Hi guys. Um, don't worry. These are the people I'm playing with, but I'm supposed to do my own intro, like without them first. So I'm saying hi. Are you ready? Are you ready to see me learning Pathfinder Second Edition basically in real time? I've played a few times. I've played a few times. I DM 5e a lot. Pretty comfortable with that system, but a lot of this is just completely new to me. So, hi. So I accept backseat gaming, at least for this stream. Give me your ideas, please. I'm going to need them. I haven't really even settled on what my character voice is going to be. I'm like, oh, should it be this or should it be that? And I'm not sure like which one is worse. I don't think either of them are particularly good, but this is going to be very interesting is what I mean, okay? So, we can just see them also streaming next to me. We have Nakara over here. And we have Rune over here. So, and then there's the DM and also one other player, Nathan. Orion is our DM. And I'm just introducing them. I'm supposed to be introducing like everything else in the stream and myself, but I don't know. I know all of you, so like Luck, Merler, Ninetail, like people here. You guys know me. Like I've been talking about this a little bit too because I've been excited. So like this stream needs no introduction really, but I'm just rambling because I can see that they're still talking, so I should probably still be talking and be like a real streamer. Which I totally am. Completely. I think Nakara's done, or Nakara's still doing her intro, but Rune I think is done. I don't know. Do you want to meet everyone else? I'll rejoin the group. We'll do that. Because this is, I don't know. Usually I'm fine just rambling on forever. Yes, pretending to be talking, you know, about actually important things. Yes, I am a real streamer who has very important conversations with her chat. No nonsense. You guys ready? I do want you to be on good behavior because I don't want to be embarrassed in front of these people. I want to make friends, okay? I'm trying to make friends. How long have you known them for? So I've known Rune for a while because we're both like game devs in the in the Vtuber sphere, so like everyone's pretty close knit. Everyone else, this D&D campaign when we started prepping it like a month ago is when I met them. So I know Rune. We haven't collabed before, but I had like spoken to him, a couple times. Like we knew each other. Everyone else I met them a month ago. So just a little bit nervous, but that's okay. So I'm gonna undeafen now, okay? We're gonna rejoin the... Hello.
Hello, welcome everybody.
Hi.
Welcome everyone to the Pathfinder 2e campaign. We are doing, what are we calling this?
Isethara, Forge of the Ancients.
Ryan is going to be our DM.
Yeah, so this is so we're going to be running the Pathfinder 2e system. There will be some custom homebrew stuff. Most of it is going to be specifically from Pathfinder, but the homebrew stuff will be thematic changes that I feel are appropriate. Past that point, I think this is going to be every other week. We're shooting for, I think we're shooting for between 4 and 5 hours ish. Is that right, everybody? Yeah.
Woo.
Depends on what happens and whether or not the entire party dies. That's
All right. Going for long streams.
We're going for long streams. Yes. Beyond that, if anybody has any ideas or wants to harass any of the streamers, just post it in their chat, and I'm assuming that by their reaction, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and launch into. Before we begin, players, do we want to give a brief description of your characters to your audience, or have you already done that?
Not me.
Probably just doing that.
Yeah. No. I meant like, had you already done that prior, so that it wasn't just two. Okay. So we're going to begin with all of the players having or meeting in a underground meeting hall within the city of Rakahet. Rakahet being the capital of Isethara, and under the direct rule of the leader class known as the Wings of Ra. So as all of our individuals step down into this area, does anybody want to go first and describe their character, or what would be seen?
I think Rune has to, because he's the one who started arranging all of this.
Okay, yeah, I'll go first. So my character's name is Kefri. He is a catfolk with white fur. It would seem like Kefri probably has some sort of glow to him, and occasionally you can see some smoke coming off him. So it's very questionable what's happening. Besides that, he would be, I guess at this moment, he would be in a very ragged-looking cloak that is over what looks like very, very, very fine clothes. The cloak's not doing really a great job of hiding the clothes. If you see underneath the cloak, there's really, really fine cloth that is of bright reds, oranges, and yellows. And it seems like he probably has books around his belt. So that's probably what you've seen of Kefri.
Alrighty, who wants to go next?
I'll go. My character, his name is Sizoth Patch. He is a Vishkana humanoid. He basically is a magus, which is a fighter slash sorcerer type of playstyle. His backstory is basically that he grew up with a small clan.
Just what they can see right now, just for the other players as they step down. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. So basically just a physical description.
Yeah, what you can see at a glance as players are stepping down.
You see a black character. He looks human to you guys. And he's basically covered in like khaki attire. And he's trying to just find some information on like the government of. He's just very interested in like finding information on what he's looking for. So he's kind of like looking around, just seeking out someone to talk to about his interests.
All right. Who's next?
I can. So are we sharing names? Or just points?
Right now, just the physical description as everybody steps down, and then we'll give everybody a moment to interact as they see people.
Got it. So a small, six-limbed, 4 legs and 2 arms, wooden, kind of connect rather awkwardly to like a plush body. And on top of the torso, there's just a wooden face, 2 different eyes, one kind of more feline green, and one like baby doll sparkles laid in the eye to this wooden face of the doll, with some curly hair to finish up on top. Just kind of dragging around a tower shield, like head creaking back and forth, like looking around everywhere. And that's my character.
Awesome. And Nikara, last but not least.
All right, so the image I'm showing to chat here, she has ears and a tail, but to everybody else, she does not. So you see this like woman of average height. She's got this kind of wild, lighter brown, like sandy colored hair. She tends to be dressed a little strangely. Like her midriff is showing. She's wearing a almost like a crop top tank top, very poofy white pants, some darker shoes with like these symbols of flowers etched into the knees, carrying a long bow and a quiver on her back with a small cape. And there's something a little strange about her eyes that don't quite look human. They're not quite round pupils, they have slits. And she's wearing some bangles around her wrists and her upper biceps.
Alrighty. As Nikara steps down, you all find yourself standing in a room with a large hooded individual. You all may interact with each other or the individual. There are several doors in the room that are closed. Several lanterns are guiding. It's very easy to see. There's one large pillar in the center of the room, seeming to hold up the structure.
What is our purpose here? Like, why were we here again?
This you were
Yes, I did.
all right.
I
You
did
were all,
zucchini.
for one reason or another, invited to this meeting. This was a word of mouth meeting. For some of you, your motives may not be clear to the other members of the party, this particular group of individuals seems to have gone out of their way not to broadcast this meeting through normal means. You were all individually informed of trying to, while not directly undermine current authority, or specifically the Wings of Ra, look into, just discuss different ideas of how society could be restructured, is what you would have been told.
Okay.
And this is like an outcast group or something?
Yes, this is in fact an outcast group.
Oh, okay.
I look to everyone and go, "Hello, my name is Kelvin. Kelvin. How's it going?"
Kelvin, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Amani's just gonna give you a little glare. She's not gonna say anything.
Oh, and the other thing about my character is that like one arm is free, the other's like what looks like to be a cast, but it's not really a cast. It's just waving at you.
Does that
You guys
hurt?
are here for the festivity.
No, it does not. It's just a little swelling. I gotta make sure not to move it too much.
Oh. Interesting. Did an accident befall you?
You know, it's kind of a long story. I think it would take all day to kind of give you the deets on that.
I'm listening.
She's
She's just giving you like a blank stare up at you.
Well, you know, I mean, let's just say I took quite the fall and got some really bad scars on this thing. I don't really feel like showing. I might gross you out just a little bit.
She kind of like lifts up her arm and like scratches out, prone to like it's scribing out a note on you. Prone to falling.
I like give you like a raised eyebrow, just like what are you doing there?
And she moves on, ready to listen.
Yeah, no, so really I I don't really think that we need to go into that type of detail. If you'd like, I could always get you a drink and we can discuss this some other time.
A drink?
Yeah, is there no bars around this place?
Oh, I know a great bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do they serve?
Sorry?
Like, do they have wine?
Yeah, it's a bar.
I'm talking like good wine.
Oh, you want the best wine? I know a place.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna get along just fine then. As I give a wink.
Why'd you wink at me? What was that for?
Oh, that was just an itch.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah. Should get a lot checked out on me. As I kind of like, gesture up and down my entire like attire.
I see. And how about you? As I look towards Nakara's character.
What about me?
Do you like drinks?
What kind? Like wine? Are we water?
Well, we were just discussing alcohol, so alcoholic.
I don't mind wine every now and then, but it dulls the senses. I prefer not to drink.
Bad experience, or you just don't like the taste?
Neither.
Hmm.
As I said, it dulls the senses. I must remain sharp at all times.
That's what my family says. Well, let's head inside. Or at least I will.
There's a dude standing by the door, and he he looks at you as you step up and say, "Are you here to listen to the prophetic words of the oracle?"
Yes, I am.
Enter. He steps aside.
I follow behind.
Yeah, I'll follow as well.
He's just going to look and say, "Are you all here for the same reason?"
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
Enter.
Thank you.
Find a place to sit.
Oh, you have to open the door. Whoops.
You must enter.
Mm.
The door is shut behind you.
I will...
As you all enter the room, there are several individuals already in the room. The room itself is rather musty, and it appears that while it's rather well kept, it's very dusty. There aren't much cobwebs, but it doesn't look like somebody's going through and sweeping it regularly, just making sure that there aren't any structural issues with the room itself.
Before I sit down, I like kind of brush the seat of the bench where I'm about to sit.
Okay.
Amani walks in and just sees all the people and just decides instead she's actually just going to lean up against the back wall of the room and listen.
Okay. There, a hooded figure is already standing in front of the podium, at the front of the room, and there's some idle chatter, as this individual seems to be flipping through a book for a moment before you all hear, "Welcome, brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, I have some grave news. As the voice of fate resonates through the ancient sands, it carries a dire warning upon its winds. The threads of destiny unravel before me, revealing a tale of impending peril that now casts its shadow over the city of Sandhaven. Unfortunately, the individuals of Sandhaven have decided to make it known that they were actively defying the Wings of Ra. And while we here continue to discuss whether or not those decrees from the Wings of Ra are moral or just, we all know that actively defying them is treason. It appears, unfortunately, that Sekhmet's legion has been unleashed upon them. At that, you hear several of the audience members start to speak up as the Oracle raises his hand and they cease for a moment. Says, I am looking for several individuals to attempt to beat the Sekhmet Legion out to Sandhaven in an attempt to warn them of the fate that will befall them should they not immediately flee Sandhaven. It will be dangerous. If you are caught, it will most likely constitute treason. But slaughtering a village for actively defying one decree does not seem in Ra's infinite wisdom.
How soon are they to arrive?
Within 24 hours. Sandhaven, unfortunately, being around 16 hours away.
I can make it.
We have one. Will anyone join her?
Yeah, I'd be interested.
A wooden arm goes up in the air, and then Shasta says, I will join the brooding one.
Sizoth raises his left working quote-unquote hand and says, I'll also join this expedition.
Several of the other members of the room begin to look around nervously, as none of them do. None of them raise their hands. And the Oracle looks and says, do you all understand that you may not return from this?
I do.
As I nod.
Yes.
For the glory of Ra.
Well spoken. Well, before we continue, you four should most likely begin your journey now, as the rest of us will continue this meeting and discuss other plans. However, you all should go forth, champions. May your journey be swift and your message heeded. May your deeds shine like stars in the night sky, guiding Sandhaven to a path of survival. For in unity there is strength, and in your footsteps there is hope.
Amani nods and goes to head out the door.
Shasha will get up and just start just all four of her wooden legs kind of like clumping on the ground as she rushes after her.
Sizoth just like turns 90 degrees right off the bench and then we'll just walk towards the door.
Yeah, I follow.
Anybody else getting this constant air at the top of the screen, or is it just me?
I don't
not.
see anything.
I don't have it.
I don't see an error.
Interesting. Okay, that's as long as it's not your guys' end.
Whoa. I think I accidentally left the campaign. Help. Hold on, let me turn off the thing.
First
then I
one
will
to
go back.
leave. First one to leave the session.
Yeah, I'm gone. I don't want to be
I'm out.
here
I'm
anymore.
out. Too much.
No, I'm trying to move by like right-clicking around, but if I do, it messes up my windows.
You can use your arrow key.
Again, chat. I don't know the Foundry. I've never used it.
The Foundry is a very cool system, but it will take a little bit of time getting used to.
Yeah. Okay, I got it back. We're working again.
Awesome.
So use my arrow keys. Don't do anything.
Well, you're moving.
Oh wait, they move my character. I want to move the
Yeah.
window, like the screen.
Oh.
That's not what I'm worried about. I have to right click to do that. But if I right click too fast, it go burr.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying.
I got
That I don't know how to help you with. I just zoom out and then move and then zoom in. Is my
Yeah, because I can't left click. Otherwise, I would do it. It just selects. I have to right click. But if I have to double right click, or else it keeps wiggling my screen. GG's indeed, Zucchini. GG's indeed.
There's a specific way to focus on your character, so as you're walking, it just sticks to you.
That would be nice to know how to do.
I've done it inadvertently.
I'm not sure.
I accidentally deleted Nakar off the.
And you guys insult me for my lack of skills.
I was hitting keys and I accidentally hit delete. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It might just be a little slow.
We'll fix
It's
it.
okay. I haven't gotten to goof around with Foundry enough before this. I've been too busy.
Oh, it's all good. Learning on the job,
Exactly.
Would it really be the first
How rude.
episode if it wasn't a little scuffed?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
starting late, I'm trying to rush an overlay out. And everything else.
It's true. You should go look at Nakara's layout because she made it
Yeah,
super fast and it's
Made it
super
in less
super
than
good.
an hour.
Yeah,
It was-
No, thank you, but no.
It was very impressive.
yes, it's very good.
go
I
for
love
it.
it.
It's
Just
very
wait till next time.
fancy.
It'll be prettier.
So as you all step out of the basement, you step out once again into the city of which you are all familiar. While not necessarily your home city, it is the city that you all currently reside in. So the city of the town of Sandhaven, it is not a city, resides. I will show you all the world map.
World map. Woo!
Switch to the world
I-
map. Let's go.
My favorite part.
So, what I normally do for campaigns here is that on world map, all of you, I generally leave all of the characters hanging off to one side.
Okay.
I need to activate this so you all can actually see what I'm talking about. And this will update as you guys learn some more information. These are all cities that you know of, and roads and general map information.
Okay.
So this will be as you continue and get new information. This can update and change slightly to reflect that new information. So just something to keep in
Got
mind.
it.
So is this one
but-
Sandhaven then?
Nope. So you guys, I just roughed you on that side of the map.
Oh.
This here.
Wee! We're flying!
We're just like
So this
dance open.
city right here is Rockahet. So the actual the town of Sandhaven is not on this map. That's one of those things that I was talking about. So let me go ahead and grab the city token.
Now we've
Yep.
gained new knowledge.
You have in fact gained new knowledge.
Taking
While
screenshot.
while I am doing this, how I normally handle traveling in the overworld like this is the party will nominate one person and I will shrink them down to an itty bitty size and use them as just a marker for where the entire party is. I have to have all of the members on this screen so that they can actually see. But that's just how I'll keep track. So does anybody want to be the icon, or does anybody want a specific icon to be the tracker?
We can use me.
All right. I'm assuming nobody's objecting to that.
I do not know. Go ahead.
That icon got way screwed up.
Dang.
That's a big one.
Yo, look at that. What is that?
Oh, it's tiny.
It's Ibby Bibby.
Enhance.
Oh, it's getting
Yes.
tinier.
Damn, you really did shrink it down to an itty bitty size. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, let's do.
Shrink it even more.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop
I thought you were going for a cool perspective shot.
it. No, I'm
Looking good.
I might use my computer consistently, but I'm bad with computers sometimes.
It
Sometimes.
do be like that.
Rune, I don't want to hear it. And then
Dun, 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 dun.
Try and fix that.
Failed drawing interface canvas group.
Ref.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
Oh,
what just
So-
happened?
Who's drawing on this map?
wait. Did someone?
No, do not exit.
Something crash? What just happened?
Yeah, I can't move the
Uh,
map anymore now. Like I can't use right click to move around.
Oh,
I can still. Move
I
into-
can't.
I'm good.
I'm good.
What? What?
Ooh, it's an Akar issue.
Listen.
It was also an Orion issue.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's an Orion issue.
Yeah, the host broke.
Yeah, it was very unhappy with something. So
You broke it. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming to the campaign. See you later.
Rip.
all right, so we will.
Did you reload the page, Nikara?
Yeah,
I have not. How do I reload without
hit
on
F5.
F5?
Let me make sure,
Refresh.
because my
Let
thing
me in.
is. My thing
Oop,
did not
now
want
it's just.
to
Oh
update.
wait, there it goes. It's just slow. Cool. All right, it works again. Yeah. No, I don't want to exit. Stop it.
Okay, there we go.
I right click
Oh,
once. And it's
better.
like, do you want to leave?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You're in the
Okay,
middle of
okay.
a very important campaign. Are you sure you want
Ooh,
to
look at-
leave?
Look at me. I'm tiny.
You so eebie. Eebie bibby.
All right, can everybody see him?
Yes. He's very ibby bibby, but yes.
Yes, I can in fact increase the size and scale of this. Hopefully, it's not too bad
Oh,
for everybody to see
sure.
and understand what's happening. But
Damn, this is a
Um,
huge world map if that's the size of our party moving around. Damn.
yeah, it is.
A
There
lot
are
to say.
going to be ways to get around faster.
Like
But
like chat, look at this shit. Look at compared to the rest of the map. Look at how tiny. Look at how tiny. God damn. All right, anyway.
That's a big world out there.
God damn.
God damn.
Actually, that's what I look like in real life. I'm that tiny.
Microscopic,
You're
man.
Tom
Yeah,
Thumb.
yeah. I mean, you guys are VTubers. You should know what humans look like.
Yeah. Clearly,
humans-
we're all, massive giants in real
Right?
life, obviously.
And in game.
Hey,
And in game.
some of us are massive giants. All right, there we go. I fixed it. Alrighty. So you guys, as you were told, we are going to be doing some traveling. There is a path that leads you from Rockahet out to Sandhaven. If you are taking notes, you can do so under. You can do so however you want, but if you want to use your specific character, if you click on your character and go under the biography section, you do have campaign notes, allies, enemies, stuff along that to help you organize and keep track of anything that
that's
you
nice.
want to do. Just so it's all in one place, so
Yeah.
you're not like me and accidentally delete things.
Oh, no.
Also, I did want to verify. Did we start off with money, or are we just with nothing?
Maybe your background stuff? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't
Uh,
get stuff. You have to add it by manually.
well, we
You-
started
you-
with a specific set of money.
You
Yeah,
should have
you
had money in purchasing stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't finish purchasing either.
okay. I'll fix that
I
later.
have stuff, but I hadn't finished purchasing all the things I want.
I bought
Because it won't let me
some
actually
random
purchase, which is
stuff.
kind of dumb.
Oh, and I'm sorry. What are people's what's did we all consent to cursing? I
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
okay.
I'm not
We're
offended.
allowed to curse here.
I'm okay
mean,
with
I'm
it.
good.
I was about to say shit, but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, so I said stuff. Can I say shit?
You can say
Yes.
whatever you want.
Okay.
except
You can
for
say-
How
Say
dare
whatever
you
the
have said
hell
it
you want in this
twice.
motherfucking campaign.
I'm going to scream.
Okay.
I just he cuts off in the middle of his scream.
I just wanted to be respectful.
I
Nope.
swear it just
Yeah.
happened.
You're fine. If anything, if anyone is offended, I tell them get the fuck out.
Love or get the fuck out. I always think of Laura Schmidt all the time. Hi, my name's Laura Schmidt.
Oh.
Game Grumps is great. Don't at me. I forgot how to buy things, but that's okay.
I fired again and I missed. And I missed again.
I missed both times.
And then I ate a popsicle and then I missed.
Then I passed out in the snow. I woke up with a popsicle in my mouth. Fired again. I missed. This went on for several hours.
Alrighty. Well, so as we continue, will also be so generally, as you guys are traveling during the day in the overworld, I will ask you all to nominate one person from your group. This is separate than your actual icon. They're going to roll a D100 to see if you all encounter anything weird or strange, or if there's like a sandstorm, or if you guys get slowed down by something, or just random encounter, whatever might happen.
Right.
It's like
So,
I have a shiny die for this.
You have the special dice.
Remember, I haven't invested in the dice cam yet. I do have a real life D100.
I mean, I could bust out my live D100.
as long as you show me the results of it, I mean, just I know you and Rune know because you've played in other campaigns that I run. Just because it's a high number or low number doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. It's for a roll table that I have. So
Right.
Got it.
So if you lie and you're like, I got a 100, it could be that's cool. You encounter 2 bronze dragons. So
This is what it looks like.
Yes, of course.
yes.
Because I don't know how to do the dice in here either.
Flash
So
R space. What you want to roll?
yes,
Wait, what? Huh?
like this, but with a slash.
What do you mean this? I can't see. What
In chat.
Oh, where's chat?
I
Oh.
talked
To the
as
right.
I
To
talked
the
as
right.
Nate. I talked
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's tabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Boop boop. Dot
So it's
roll.
just dot roll and then.
No. Slash roll, no dot. I was
Yeah,
doing
Oh,
a dot
slash
so you could.
roll
Yeah,
and
yeah, it's
then
with a slash.
1d whatever. How many
Yes.
dice you
Yep.
can roll? Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
I see.
You can
I'm
also you'll also be
learning.
able to click buttons. Like if you, for instance, I can just see your screen. If you click that +7 on nature, for instance.
Right.
Just do it. Nope. The +7.
Oh, like
There
if
you go.
just-
Like click
Okay.
that. Like physically click it. I want to show you what pops up.
Oh, okay.
It'll give
Oh.
you different like modifiers for whatever. So if I tell you have a circumstance bonus or whatever the case, you can add stuff there.
Okay.
And so that'll
You can keep it like private to the GM.
yeah. So if I call for a blind roll, it's not private. The blind roll doesn't let you, or in this case chat, see what the roll was. It just tells me what you got.
Gotcha.
Just so you know. So like if it's a secret thing where like you're not sure. Yeah, anyways. We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
But as we're traveling, I need the first person to nominate from your party to roll me a D100.
I'll go.
I should
Okay.
roll.
Not Raoul.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
That's a 300.
That's a 30.
I know.
It's a 300.
I'll ask you once. If you want it to be a 300, I can do it 3 times, all at 100 if you want.
No.
Be the same event.
It would just be
Well,
3 of the same exact encounters.
we'll do that at a later campaign.
Yeah, we'll suffer that later.
And that is, you all do not encounter anything on your path.
Ooh.
So as you
Nothing.
begin traveling, it is a desert, so it is hot, but it's not. There's nothing specifically stopping you guys from traveling at your normal speed.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second. The battery in my headset is dying. I gotta
My
swap that.
my broke ass made it through.
Hell yeah.
You're broke ass.
You
Yeah.
broke your ass?
That too.
Sorry to hear.
Yikes.
That sucks.
Sounds rough, buddy.
Happens.
I guess I too just occasionally break my ass.
Listen, I sit at a desk job IRL, so
My ass is invincible, so I'm good.
you're like Patrick from SpongeBob. You're doing iron butt exercises all the
Yeah,
time.
buns of steel.
Yeah, I too sit at a desk all day, so like I just keep it working out, you know.
Yeah.
What did I come back to?
And
We were
We're
ass-
talking about working out our ass.
We were. I was commenting since I have no money and I forgot to add currency. I just said my broke ass made it.
He broke his ass.
He broke his
That
ass,
too.
yeah.
That too.
He
That's
broke his
fair.
ass.
That's fair. All right. So
So
So what?
So
are you guys? Did you guys chat about anything on the way there? Is there
Dead
anything?
silent, didn't even look at each other.
Wow.
cue the montage travel music.
I mean, it very well could be. Continue to do that really fast while I pull up the next map.
what our discussion
talk?
while we're
Yeah,
on the road?
I mean, you can do that, or you can talk in character, or you can talk about Nate's broke butt. Either way.
I mean, Amani's just kind of like up at the front, just not acknowledging anybody's existence.
I feel like as we're actively walking through the desert, my character's probably smoking.
Wait, you're on like you're literally smoking?
No, it looks like my character's on fire.
Oh, I thought you meant
Oh.
like you pulled out a cigarette and you were smoking.
No.
I mean, he. There's a million
That'll
ways that
kill
could have
you.
been taken.
My
Oh, man.
Consider you're a fire
as if my
cat.
character was on fire. There's a lot of smoke coming off my character.
Just like, no, I'm just imagining. Oh man, it's fucking hot out
cat.
here. Pulls out a
Smoky
cigarette. Oh man, that feels so good.
Yeah, you gotta light up. That cools you down. They don't tell you that.
Man, that
It's a
sand
secret.
is really getting to my lungs. Better smoke.
Pull up the map.
Pull up
The
the camel.
Welsh.
Light one up for the homies.
Light one for the homies. Yeah, dog. Do 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 do.
I'm trying to think of something my character would be doing.
I mean, my character's just trying to, not have us die in the desert.
Yeah, like I genuinely don't believe my character would try having a conversation initially, traveling through the desert with a bunch of strangers.
I'm a survivalist. I'm just like, must survive. No talkie, only survive.
Talking waste of energy.
Talking waste of energy!
Talking
Exactly.
will talking will dehydrate you even more.
Exactly! Why speak when you can conserve moisture? Moist. I see you do not like the word moist.
I was just doing it for the bit.
Okay, I was gonna say, we used to do that in high school.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
know,
a
right?
couple people in our friend group who didn't like the word moist, so we just come up to them and just go, moist.
Yeah. I think it's the S noise followed by the
The moist.
C. Yeah.
Or I do it in like a chain smoker voice. I'm like, what's the matter, sweetie? You don't like the word moist. I love doing that voice.
Listen here, Sonny. I just want to give
Oh
you
my
something
God.
so moist.
You're too good at that.
You put my chain smoker voice to shame with that.
I call that my grandma voice. I'm like,
Oh, it's
like
like
you
it's like,
have
oh,
practiced
Nikara, I haven't
that.
seen you. I haven't seen you in 2 months. How you been?
It's so good. What the hell?
Oh my
Damn,
goodness.
I feel like I gotta train up my old smoking grandma voice now.
I need like a hag with that voice. Like, oh my goodness.
I need that in a campaign. You just like walk. You find this little cottage in the woods. You walk into it, and she's like, "Close the door. You're gonna let the mosquitoes in." Oh, hello there, dearie. Have you come here for a potion from Granny? Don't worry, I can make anything. I'll make you all the stuff. What do you need? Love potion, invisibility potion.
Yeah,
I
Granny,
got
he
it.
doesn't love me, Granny.
Don't worry, honey. You're too good for him anyway.
So
But I
what do you
love him,
got?
But
Granny.
if you really want him, take this, sweetheart. It'll make him fall madly in love with you. But don't tell nobody.
Granny, this just says arsenic on the side.
There's actually a YouTube channel I follow called Djibouti Dubs, and they did a dub of the Red Hot Copper Pan, and it's I think her name is Kathy, and she goes, "Hey guys, it's girl Kathy here. I got a brand new deep dish here. You just ain't gonna believe it."
Oh my god. Makes me think of like watching Moist Critical's infomercials.
Kind of, yeah.
I love
Alrighty.
Moist-
You guys find yourself on the everybody should be able to see this, correct?
Indeed.
All right. You guys are free to move.
Right. I left the campaign again.
No.
I can't move the screen. Oh, I know. I didn't leave the campaign. I just opened a new window.
Okay,
It's fine.
that's less bad.
It's less bad. Oh, I turned the overlay off. Whoops.
We're
I was trying to turn
walking.
browser off.
We're walking.
We're walking and we're walking. We're leaving. Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm still learning this freaking website. I hate it.
You'll get You'll get
I
used
can't
to
make it focus on my character. What the hell? So I'm scared I'm gonna move again to try and follow where the character is, and I'm gonna click out.
Let's just see.
All right, we're walking, we're schmooving.
Do the cacti around look healthy?
Every time
Sorry?
we pass a cactus, I just want to like say, "Oh, look, a
happened?
cactus."
Yes. They do look healthy.
Wait, what happened? Did I reload the page? What happened? Oh no.
Nothing happened. You didn't miss
Okay, I got
anything.
worried. No, yes it did. I think I just refreshed the page somehow by right-clicking.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know, because I just like, what happened? The screen went black.
I don't know how you would refresh the page right clicking.
I don't know, but I did it. Listen, man, you gotta understand, I was the person in college who was notorious for stumping every single tech bro in my major. I could break things in ways you could not imagine.
Holy crap.
It sounds
Look
like
at
you
this.
missed your calling. There's this thing called like beta testers where they pay you to break
No,
things.
I hated doing QA testing. But no, I
as you
couldn't
guys-
break the game. I would just break programs.
You guys see a large stone building made out of a white marble material as you walk past the road. It appears that there's that there's a door right here as you walk past, but you're not sure why it's not connected to the road.
Yeah,
It seems
that's,
like people would have to walk off to go out, and you did not see a door that was facing the road.
Interesting.
intriguing.
I kind of like glance at it and just kind of say, "Any idea why this is separated from the entire village, just like to our left?"
Mhm.
That is rather odd.
Shasha bends down and starts like moving sand just a little bit at the edge of the path, like trying to see if just like due to inactivity or something, like sand washed over the path that leads to the door or something. of that nature?
Sure. So, are you just digging down a little bit, like with your hand, like swiping it away? I just want to make sure I understand.
Yeah, I think it's imagining that, you know, the path is, it still would be connected, so the sand wouldn't have piled so far here, and that if it is there, you could kind of uncover the beginnings of it, and then other parts of it might be even more buried, but
Sure. As you begin to swipe some of it away, it seems like you can feel the rocks that make up the road just kind of drop. So there is no additional road that extends out that way.
okay. I think it'll say as much and just say, I don't think there was ever a path here. How strange.
Why build a building but give it no path?
Maybe the creature that lives there flies.
It could be a trap. But your reasoning is quite logical.
Is there any way I can know what this building is?
You can roll society to see if you could understand. But there's no markings on the outside, no windows, nothing like that that would directly lead you to understanding specifically. Yeah.
Oh, that's a sick color die.
How did you do that? How would this do
Remember
that?
the click on the +1 by your society. You see the +1? It says +1 and then society. Right there. Click that.
Yeah.
And then roll.
That was Rune.
I think she meant
Wasn't
the.
I was talking the color.
I want to know the color.
Oh, that's what I was talking about before. That's that dice so nice. If you scroll up in chat, you can see the 3D dice settings. You can modify them, have it do.
Oh, let me see.
We've lost Nakara.
Oh, dice.
So yeah, let me send you what you believe the building to be, Aaron.
Chat, I'm losing my mind. Whoa, very dice.
That's a very mediocre roll.
Oh.
I'm sorry to feel all you guys. We are only level 3 though, so it's
True.
not that bad.
Kind of like it.
I always forget because we always play like level 8s or whatever.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It looks like it's a Wing of Ra building. I'm not quite sure why the door's over there. Maybe they didn't want to support the Wings of Ra. I don't know.
Should we gather information?
About.
Just this building?
I mean, it's a research building. That's all I know.
You have knowledge of this organization. Are you affiliated?
Yeah.
You hesitate.
Listen, I'm kind of undercover, okay?
I'm kind of.
Under where? She's looking directly up.
You see these covers, and I kind of lift up my my little cloak, and you can see clearly there's a really nice clothes underneath.
Oh.
Sizelot just like kind of like he's wearing sunglasses and he just like pulls them down for a second, just like, huh?
Damn it! I did it again.
You were hiding that you were well off.
Yeah, I don't like showing it off. But don't tell anyone, okay?
You just told approximately 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, the other two, of course. They don't seem to talk to anyone.
I don't know who I tell.
See?
Amani's just giving you a death glare.
You're deciding to trust us.
Trust, more like... Yeah, I guess trust is the word.
Alright.
I mean, you guys are generally probably gonna be more trustworthy than Wing of Ra, so...
You are a Wings of Ra. Are you untrustworthy?
I hope not.
Most of them tend to be.
I am hearing conflicting information.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life.
Are we going to continue staring at this building?
Oh, no, we should probably head on. We gotta go warn them. I'm pretty sure it's Sarja.
Yes,
Shall we move on?
the Legion will be here soon. We should continue. Can I just like drag? Oh yeah,
Yep.
wee
Wee.
fly, wee. That's fun.
As you step into town, an old man is standing in the middle of the path, and he turns and sees you and goes, "Oh, come."
Hello?
Wait, what did you say in that? You kind of cut off from me.
peeked.
Yeah, you did peek.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
Hey, how's it
Uh,
going?
Sizelot the waves and goes, "Hey, what's up?"
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. We're here to give you a warning or something.
Is there
What? For what reason would you warn us?
Well, the Legion's on its way, or something. Is that right, guys? Sorry. I keep
When
forgetting
you
what
say that, the color in his face just drains.
I kind of pull out a piece of paper. Is like the Legion's coming. Yes, the Legion's coming. Yes.
He has to double check himself and be like, did I write? Is that the right name?
He like has a contract and he just like, oh wait, what does this say? Glances
pull out his
closely. He's like,
tiny
yeah.
Why is the Legion coming?
Apparently, you have defied the will of Ra, or something like that.
Look, just because the last shipment was smaller than the previous one doesn't mean we're hiding any.
Well, according to Section 12 of the Confederate Archives, that is actually an infraction according to the Wings of Ra.
What? Are you a member of the Wings of Ra?
No, of course not.
No. He only
No.
tells that to people he trusts.
You're not supposed to say it.
So he's gonna look and go, "Oh, so you are."
No, of
No.
course not.
Amani's just gonna facepalm.
Could you? You can convince them to call off the Legion, right?
Call off the Legion? That is an insane statement right there. You can't call off the Legion.
You talking us 4 against the Legion?
No, well, to talk off the Legion, not fight the Legion. We're not gonna fight.
Oh,
No.
whoa.
We're not
Like
gonna fight the Legion.
diplomacy.
I cannot represent you, no, as a Wing of Ra member. I'm sorry.
Perhaps Well, they're coming for the Solara Embers then, yes?
The what?
The gemstones that they sent us out here to mine?
That guys, is that what they're here for? I completely spaced out.
They didn't say specifically, did they?
Is that what you failed to provide?
Yes, there were only so many out here.
And you had a contract to deliver a specific amount?
I don't know if contract is the right word.
Um,
We
what
were
would you
more
call it?
informed that
Well,
we
yeah,
would.
I mean, you are in the domain of Ra, so that would be an unofficial, official, unofficial contract just by being on the land.
Then yes, we had a contract, if that is the definition.
Good, good, good. So we know where we're going. So do you have the? Sorry, what'd you say again?
Solara Embers.
Oh, the embers, right? Or do you not have any more embers?
We have a few.
A few, not enough to conclude the contract. Then
No. We should begin. Are you certain that you cannot talk them off?
no, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Are the mines
Then it
whipped
would be
clean?
best.
I'm sorry.
Are the mines whipped clean?
Besides some ores, yes. The specifically of the embers, we cannot seem to find any more. We've begun digging much deeper than otherwise, and cannot find any.
Then it does not sound like you can withhold this contract any longer. Perhaps you should renegotiate.
I
Uh,
believe that is what the Legion is attempting to do.
the Legion does not really negotiate.
Yeah, they just kind of destroy.
Yeah, they like to use methods, we'll say.
One moment.
Then
Listen,
someone
all this
needs to
talk is a
to
waste
them.
of time. We need to get these people out of here and to safety.
Is there like someone you could refer us to, perhaps? Maybe someone who's more in touch with the people?
I am the town's elder.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
What do we think? What I mean, they gotta leave.
At this rate, there's no way to save them.
Hmm.
We don't even know exactly what the Legion is after. Yes, it could be the Solara Embers, but maybe they were given other orders for some other reason.
I mean, when the Wings of Ra stick the Legion on someone, it's generally just to destroy.
Yeah. So they're pretty much gone by then, right?
Gone? What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, there's not a lot we can do, is what I mean. What can we do?
I think what he means to say is we need to get these people out of here.
Yes.
Mm.
They will come, they will destroy this town, whether the people here or not. That's their orders. Oh, I assume that's their orders. They don't really give us much on that front.
Mhm.
I need a perception roll from everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
stand by.
Perception. Right there.
That perception.
Is it just, do I just click the perception check?
Yep.
Okay. Got 9. Whoa.
21.
21.
21.
Okay, 18. That was my total. My bad.
Alrighty. So Livy, off in the distance, you do hear the a faint horn, like
Uh-oh.
rolling across the wind.
Shasha turns around and takes a step towards the outskirts of the town and says, "Uh-oh."
Uh-oh.
They are here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
I just like grit my teeth. I'm like, oh jeez, that quickly?
We should have had a few more hours. They must have left earlier than we expected.
How did
Yeah,
we
that could
not
be
see
a
them?
couple hours away, you know?
I think.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
I don't
Senor
think we
Elder.
can. We must
Uh,
meet them.
We gotta meet them. I don't know if that's a good idea.
That is very much not a good idea.
Should we?
Amani's just gonna turn to the elder and be like, look, the Legion is here sooner than we anticipated. You need to move, and you need to move now.
I'm on it, he says as he begins to turn and slowly, like, he has a cane and he begins to like slowly pull himself, and very, very slowly begins walking down this path.
I just sit there and watch him. I go, okay, we did our job. We did our job, guys.
Are you serious?
I don't think we really did much. I mean, look at him. Look at him go.
I mean, we informed them. That was our task, because we had to inform them that
Damn.
the Legion was coming, so we informed them.
You damn wings of Ra don't care anything for the people.
If I didn't care about anything for the people, I wouldn't be here.
I'm not sitting here and fighting it.
I'm not fighting.
Amani's just gonna run over and like start looking for people's houses and just immediately like start knocking on the door and telling them they need to leave, that the Legion is coming.
As you begin to walk through, there's a lot of windows and things. It's these are all tents for the most part. All of the red that you see here, those are all tents. So the cloth is, while the cloth is very thick, the windows and scene in it's relatively easy to yell in and shout and do all of that.
Okay, then yeah,
as
I'm
you
just
walk.
gonna start running through the town and just shouting that the Legion is on their way.
All right. As you do so, you begin to hear a bell begin to ring, and people begin to panic and start running out into the streets.
All right, good. We got the bell ringing. We're getting people gathered. Now comes the fun part.
What is the
Are the
fun
rest
part?
of you doing anything?
So Nakara's character just went to one place and like was yelling, or like she's just.
I was kind of
yelled?
running around the town until I heard the bell, and then I started heading back towards the town square where I assumed people would be gathering.
I will follow Nakara.
Are you also going to just start warning people?
Yeah. I kind of want to just like yell out, "Hey everyone! Get your stuff and get ready. Something bad's about to happen." And then
Very, very inspiring, very moving.
get your popcorns, get your suitcases, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Kind of like stuttering with my words as I like try to find the right words to say.
Oh boy, here they all come. Here come the people. I say, where's the old man? Did he still toddle off? Is he still trying to go find people, or?
The old man is still out.
All
He's,
right, I'm gonna go look for the old man.
Alrighty.
I need old man. Old man, where are you?
What do you want?
Aggressive.
Well, that's Nakara. I should not grab and drag that.
Please don't grab and drag me. I'm looking for an old man. Old man, where are you? I do not wish to exit. Stop.
No.
I'll see that or I have to zoom like way the fuck out where I can't see any detail.
Look at all
Where's the old man?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Everyone or
Having whatever.
Nakara?
Well, she's specifically looking for the old man.
Oh, got it.
I'm looking for the old man.
This is me off character. I'm just
I
like
got
panicking as
a
all the people are the
no.
same.
Wait. Yeah, is that 16? Yeah, 16.
Yeah, so you see him beginning to. It looks like he's holding something glowing in his hand as he's slowly waddling back down this path.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over to him.
Oh,
Like-
hi there.
Do you have anywhere safe we could bring these people?
No. This is our home.
Would I know this part of the land well enough to think of anywhere that could be a safe refuge for them?
Go ahead and roll survival. And while you're talking to him, we're gonna cut over to the other group for a second.
Alright, cool.
There are a lot of people who are all standing out confused, who are just like looking at everyone and going, "Hey, what's going on?" They're just looking at you three.
I'm gonna. Can I roll society to try to speak to the crowd?
You can roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Oh, this should be interesting.
Ooh, a 14. That's good.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
That's
So
a
what do you-
0.
What do you say to them?
We're here to let you all know that the Legion is coming, and we need to get you all out of here. Otherwise, y'all are probably gonna die if you stay here. Does anyone have any insight as to the best spot closest, if possible, away from the Legion?
Can I like cut him off like immediately after he says everyone's gonna die? I'm like, hold on, you can't say that to them.
What do you want me to tell them?
You gotta say it more diplomatically. Here, let me try.
Get the fucking politician to talk to him.
I'm gonna raise my voice, use diplomacy.
Okay,
One better.
it's slightly better.
Here, I'm gonna re-roll that. That was a pretty bad.
All right. Oh, also, so everyone in chat knows how this works. Every session, all of the individual players will have what is called hero points. They start the session with 3 of them. It is always 3 of them. They can never have more than 3, but they can spend them at their own discretion to re-roll anything that they want. The way that it works...
Really?
Yes. The way that it works is that you re-roll, but you have to take the new one. You cannot pick higher. You can't do anything like that. If you say, "Hey, I'm gonna hero point this," it's whatever your new roll is. You can hero point a hero point roll, so you could just blow all of your hero points on one thing, if you really, really want to. But yeah, that's how that works.
Okay, so we all start with 3.
Yes, and that if you look at your character sheet up at the top, that's hero points. It should just be HHH.
Okay. Then can I try and re-roll my survival check?
Sure.
So how do I
Right click your roll
In chat.
and then re-roll using a hero point.
All right, let's try it.
I would also.
Oh,
like to,
fuck yeah. 25.
I would also like to cast Read the Air before I start speaking, which just gives me a +1 to my diplomacy.
Okay.
Dang it.
All right. Look at you.
I'm gonna go.
Man, look at the politicians going.
Okay, everyone, please do not panic. Do not mind what this man just said. We are, in fact, in the state that the Legion is approaching. We will get you guys out here as safely as possible. If nothing else, we will confront them and try to stop the Legion, so please do not panic. We are just currently formulating a plan, so please gather up all of the stuff that you wish to take in the meantime. But make it quick and stay in the area so we can leave as soon as possible. Any questions? Any questions as I kind of...
When you say that, they all begin to rapidly disperse, running back to their tents to gather all of their belongings.
All right, I think they got the memo.
All right. So yeah, I got 25 now for my survival check.
Yes, there is a cave nearby that you know of. It is occasionally you're not 100% confident if it would be safe, as you do know that other groups tend to use it as a hideout from desert storms or other things along those lines. But
Mhm.
as far as something just out of the way that that is nearby, that is about as close as you're gonna get.
Okay. I will come back, run back to the group. Oh no. Move. Shoosh. I'm sprinting my leggies. I'm coming back, fellas.
Did you just say shoosh?
Yeah, I said shoosh.
Is
I
that
did.
from Senor Palo? Shoosh!
I mean, it was not, but I just say shoosh. Anyway, I've come back. So I've run back and I'm like, all right. The elder does not know of anywhere to go, but I know there is indeed a cave a little ways away from here that we could bring these people. However, it's not guaranteed to be safe because a lot of folks do tend to use this cave in order to shelter themselves from desert storms.
Do we know how big the cave is?
Orion.
It would be big enough to hold the current population.
It would
Well-
indeed be big enough to hold everyone.
Well, as long as there's not a desert storm in the next day, then we should be fine, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Actually,
I can't guarantee there might not be anybody like bandits or perhaps hiding out there or creatures. Who knows?
Well, it's either that or the Legion, right?
Yep.
You do make a fair point, Cat.
So the question is do we have enough time to get everyone out, or do we need to go distract the Legion?
Well, you seem to be pretty good at talking with crowds. Do you want to distract the Legion?
Uh, I guess.
I mean, I can tag along with you if you'd like.
What's your affiliation?
Uh, I'm sorry, this is me off character. What do you mean by that?
That would be in character then. I assume your character probably would just look at me dumbfounded.
Yeah. I'm just kind of
Like,
confused.
I mean, I'm gonna go over there as part of the Sons of, the Wings of Ra, right? To try to give him a distraction. Why would you be with me?
For extra protection?
Okay, I can see
Like
that.
a bodyguard?
I can see
Yeah.
that. Sure, yeah, we can go talk to them.
As long as they
Okay.
don't catch sight of me.
Don't know what that means, but
That
you're
is
gonna
a
get the-
discussion for another day.
well, you're gonna get the people out of here, so hopefully they don't
Yeah,
see you
yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Okay, session 1. Let's go split the party.
Woo! My favorite.
Let's do it.
Can't wait for the TPK.
Already split.
All right, I've already got my second character on the back burner that I don't know.
I already have the title for the next session 1. Session 1, episode 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Genius.
Beautiful.
No one would have seen that coming at all.
No.
Of course not. I just want to make sure I understand. Livy and Nakara, you are staying by and helping them prepare to flee?
Yes.
Or
Well, I
Livy,
feel
are
like
you
Nakara needs to lead them to the cave, right? But yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I know where the cave is.
are you okay, let me rephrase. Livy, are you going with Rune and Nate, or are you staying with Nakara?
I feel like
Or are you
I'd be
just wandering
suited
off into the
better
desert
to go. I feel like I'd be suited better to go with Rude and Nate, honestly.
Okay.
That's
Do you speak up and let them know that you are planning on coming with them as they are planning to do this?
Well, I was gonna walk up to her and ask her what she was gonna
Oh,
do.
okay. Perfect.
She's just been staring off into the desert. Since she's the one who first heard the horn, she's trying to like see if she can see what the first bits of the army,
Sure,
the Legion.
You said that you had stepped up to the edge of town and were trying to look specifically. There is a sand dune, a large sand dune, here, that if you stepped on it would give you further line of sight if that was your plan.
Oh yeah, I mean that seems reasonable to do.
But from where you are as well, either way, because you've heard it already, you will get a circumstance bonus. If you are up on the hill, you will get a larger circumstance bonus because you can see further. But just let me know whatever you're doing, and then roll a perception.
Totally. So I should step up here. Sorry, I wasn't watching the. Did he indicate here or?
He's pointing.
Oh, all the way up
it's-
there.
Sand dune.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
sand
yeah,
dune
yeah.
right by that weird building we walked by.
That's a high stand dune. I don't think I would go that far.
Okay.
So I'll just.
Yep, no worries. Give me a perception check.
For
And then you're gonna get
sure.
a +2 circumstance bonus.
All right. Oh no, I not earplugs. Did that work? Ooh, jeez.
Oof. Crit fail.
Doesn't matter.
Would you like to use one of your hero points?
Oh, I guess I can. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
That's
nice.
a lot better.
That is a lot better.
So
I don't
26,
know,
I
that one
guess.
seems pretty good.
Yeah, as you're looking out across the desert, the normal golden sand, you can see something brighter and reflecting, like further out. And just thinking
God,
back
thank you. I
on
appreciate
what
that.
you
That's
do
awesome.
know, thinking back on what you do know about Sekhmet's Legion, they are all adorned in a mixture of obsidian-looking armor, along with golden accents. So
Uh-oh.
it would be reasonable to assume that there is something reflective marching towards the city.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how much she would know that, but she would definitely say that to Kepri.
Hey!
It's Kepri, right?
Except for you.
Yeah,
And,
and just say there's gold
so-
moving towards us.
Ooh, that would be the Legion.
Mm.
Can I roll? I have politics lore. Can I roll to see if I know a way to distract the Legion, or stall them temporarily?
Sure. Go ahead and roll that while I think on my feet.
Just start talking laws to them. Just start citing like bullshit laws that they definitely would not know about.
I mean, that was my original plan. I just want to make sure that would work.
I'm glad we both have the same brain cell.
For real.
That's what I would do. According to Section 2, Paragraph 3, Subsection B.
What if I lit a
you'll smell-
cactus on fire?
So you would know that while the Legion itself has been called and can't particularly be called off, they follow the orders that they are given very strictly. And unless they are engaged by a different threat, they probably won't just randomly attack someone. But it's still not a good idea to get in their way. But you knowing that and having your station, you could reasonably come up with a asking them questions about what their intentions were might distract them for a little bit.
Is there some BS charter I could call to be like, oh yeah, you guys have to talk to an official or something? Like, oh yeah, Charter 3 is if you run across a Wings of Raw official and they ask you questions, you have to stop, sort of thing.
I mean, who's to say you just can't make up the law?
Well,
You
it doesn't mean
can't.
they'll stop. I can start making up laws in front of their face. So that
If you sound official enough, you can say anything.
Listen, you sound like.
Well, I mean, you're a Wings of Ra. You're technically like their bosses.
Yeah, not
you could...
really. If I remember correctly, it's more like we are the head of the state, but it's the Legion kind of does their own thing, but we point them somewhere, right?
They work. They're in tandem with you all. You give them directions of where to go, and they follow your orders to the T. but it's not like Wings of Raw can go in and fire people and say like, hey, I don't like this commander anymore. Like they could, but they'd probably not as well.
I mean, if I kill the commander, they
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You
That
are the
escalated
alpha male.
quickly.
what I'm hearing is there's nothing stopping you from like going up to the captain and being like, surprise, new orders actually.
I gotta tie my shoelace slit's throat.
Possibly. I don't know if I have enough authority though, because my character isn't like that high up.
I will say that in your research, yeah, you would know of.
I just gotta roll high enough deception. That's what we gotta do.
You
You
can
could.
ask them, but generally the only time that's ever happened has specifically been from very high-ranking Wings of Raw members. So even though that you know it's happened, you're not 100% confident that you could pull it off, but you can always try.
Question: is there another town nearby?
Gaslight them.
theoretically.
It's the wrong town.
Just theoretically, is there another?
I'm
is there
Dude,
another
then we're
town
just
nearby?
gonna stick them on another poor innocent town that we have to save.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Whoops.
I was just like trying to get at and be like, listen, does anyone happen to know a town that wouldn't be in the Legion's like proximity? And then that's when Rune came in and just interrupted me.
Like Orion,
Yeah,
theoretically,
classic Rune.
if I save this town by sending it to a different town, right? I mean, I did my job. I saved the town.
Fucking hell. He just leaves.
Goddamn
so
Wings of
is there a
Raw,
nearby town that we can?
Spoken like a true politician. You can roll.
All I can think of is was, guys, why don't we just take the town and push it somewhere else?
No. Here's what I'm picturing. We like accomplish the task, and then we go back to like the group meeting, and then there's like, all right, guys, new order of business. There is another town. It's like, god damn it!
Guys, we just heard there's another town being marched on by the Legion.
And somehow the population grew.
Give me a society roll to see if you can recall any cities around here.
No, wait, we're not doing
Lord.
this, right?
Oh, good. It's too late. He got an 18.
Oh, no.
That's a good skill check, bro.
You do not recall any direct cities in your studies.
Is there
that are
another
in this
city
area.
with the similar name to Sunhaven?
I say we just go talk to them
Yeah,
and we
This
think
is
on our feet.
Sandhaven.
All-
Sorry, what?
This is Sandhaven, not
Oh,
Sunhaven.
sorry. Is there a Sunhaven?
You don't necessarily recall whether there is or is not a Sunhaven, but it's reasonable to assume that there might be somewhere in the entirety of Isethara.
Got it. Okay, I got my plan.
I
I'm
mean,
ready
you
to
could
go.
ask the survivalist, but she's not gonna say yes.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Are you guys
So
ready?
what's the plan, politician man?
I
Is
got a
it
couple
time to
plans
start?
because I gotta. Do I know if they get like orders like through paper or is it just verbal?
They generally receive gilded instructions.
Do you have a seal on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have a fake seal we can like forge some documents?
Well, the
Do you think
question
that-
is how
The piece
subtly
of
can I
chewing
change?
gum.
How subtly can I change the name from Sandhaven to Sunhaven while he's looking?
What do you mean to change the name? Where? Like what? On the
in
village
guild
sign?
instructions.
In what?
On the gilded instruction. Oh, you want to steal his instructions and then change the
Well, I
name?
can-
Oh,
As a a Wings of Raw, I could probably demand that he shows me the instructions, right?
that is.
That is a reasonable thing to assume.
And
Yes,
be like, look, you idiots, it's actually Sunhaven.
but
Can
what
you
if there is
even
a Sun
read?
Haven?
Oh well, then they're fucked.
Well-
And oh, they're fucked. Yeah.
That's not my job. I got them away from Sandhaven.
I was gonna throw in the conversation like, don't you think they'll also kind of like expect like a proper uniform attire to show who you are is who you say you are?
Well, of course I have. I just pull up my my cloak again. It's like, this is an official, Wings of Raw uniform. What do you mean?
Where'd you get that?
I wore it? What do you mean, where'd I get it?
I wore it.
I just shrugged my shoulders. I'm like, all right, we'll go with it.
We'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Let's just go find the captain and figure
Did you
out.
just use a
figure it out.
fucking pun?
I'm a winger.
All right, fine. Go with your crazy idea of trying to
Right.
forge this man's documents.
Rune and Rune, Nate, and Livy march off potentially to their deaths as Nakara does.
I am getting these people out of here into that cave.
I give a thumbs up.
Or are you just taking off as soon as you can?
Yeah, like once everybody's ready to go, we're fleeing. We're out of here. We're gonzo.
Okay.
I don't trust Catman to actually pull it off.
As I'm like walking in the distance back, turn towards the town, I give like a thumbs up with my one hand.
So as
No
we're
one
walking,
seems to be paying attention.
I'm also
Yep.
like, so do you guys have a plan? Because I really don't. I'm just gonna. Keep going for it.
Oh no! Oh hell no! Not at all. I'm just here to see what happens.
God, I
I'm
hope
in
you're
our-
not saying that in earshot of me.
No, we're like out of the town at this point, walking away.
Okay, so you guys are like walked away. You're like walking off silently, like boldly, and just like, does anybody have a plan?
So like our whole thing is we're just gonna distract him for a little bit, right? That
Yeah,
should be,
yeah.
that should be
We
pretty
could potentially just pass as travelers and just let them know.
good. I don't think that's gonna cause any. That's not gonna make them stir in any way.
Fair enough. Can we point them in the wrong direction?
Weren't we just talking about this? Okay.
This is a
Listen, we
great
just gotta
campaign.
see what happens when we get over there. So sorry, what is your guys' name? I'm Kefri.
I don't think we properly introduced each other. I just like put my arm out. I'm like, hi, I'm Sizoth.
You're what?
I'm Sizoth.
Siza. A
No,
size of what?
No,
Sorry, I'm laughing so hard. No. My name is Sizoth. I'm like saying it's
Sizoth. Like there's a sigh and then you're zothing at me.
If,
That's inappropriate. You can't stop that.
if that is the easiest way for you to remember the name, yes.
Sizoth. Okay.
Yes.
Sizoth. My name is Kefri, and I kind of look over at Livy's character.
I have been called
Cool.
Shasha.
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 You may call me it as well.
Okay.
I
yeah,
like Shasha.
I'll call you Shasha then.
Shasha. I like that.
It is
Oh, crap. I was supposed to
descriptive.
call it. Crap. I was supposed to say my name is Kelvin. Damn. I'm really bad at this undercover thing.
I thought you were trusting
Wait.
us.
Wait. That's twice. I like look at Livy's character. I'm just like, like in a panic stare. Just like.
Are you in need of
this is-
assistance?
like a help me?
Yeah. What's going on here? What do you...
I just acknowledge that that's twice you've given things out to strangers, and now you're bad at this undercover thing. Now I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm Wing a Raw undercover, and I'm supposed to be undercover, but I've told you guys 2 things already.
Oh, are you under the cover for us or for the Raw?
I don't know at this point. I'm part of the Wing a Raw, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Great.
That's okay. I don't know either.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go. Let's just go talk to the captain.
Yep.
But
After
I'd
you.
like to help you.
Good luck, Godspeed. If you get me killed, I swear to God.
You'll be
Yeah,
the
like,
only survivor. My chat has decided it.
Realistically, that is a very real option as we move towards.
Amani is just the only one who survives. You guys get brutally slaughtered by the
Hey.
the Sekhmet Legion.
Nakara is just making sure it's not a true TPK in session 1.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
That's the point of splitting the party like this. Is just so TPK do not happen.
Yep, we won't
Yep.
have that on our record.
No.
You guys don't have any weapons like. Oh, I guess you do have weapons. I look over at Shasha.
Oh, I do not need a
Nah, it'll be fine.
weapon. I have, and she's been dragging this like big tower shield with
No,
like
that's-
barbed spikes coming out of it this entire time.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to as the weapon.
Oh,
Uh,
is there a problem?
No, it's fine. I'll just play you guys off as my bodyguards.
Yes, I will hold my shield next to you.
Perfect.
and I have my fists, and
That's
I also
concerning since one of your fists are broken.
well, they're not really broken. I just kind of play this off for reasons. My arm is actually working. I just have it like this to avoid confrontation.
Okay, that's fine. Just stand next to me and let me do the talking. I got it.
I'm so ready for this.
I am good at talking as well. I will assist you.
That's perfect. Great.
I can somewhat.
Size off just needs to shut up. That's my 2 cents. Based on what I've seen.
I just nod my head in agreement. But I did want to point in the conversation. I do have toxic blood. Let me post this.
I have toxic.
Sorry, how's that? Sorry, how is that useful to us in this situation? We don't want to get into a fight. Like,
You could offer to
anything we
do
don't wanna
blood
fight.
brothers with the commanding of the commander of the legion,
And you kill
and just
him.
fucking kill him.
What a Chad.
I'm gonna be honest. Killing the captain of the Legion isn't gonna be a good thing for us,
No.
because then you'll just have us as targets.
I'm just saying I have it in case we need it.
It's his own fault for not being able to handle it.
Man can't handle toxic blood. What a wimp.
Tisk tisk probably has a low alcohol tolerance too. Tisk tisk.
Why do you think I want the expensive wine?
Because you're always drunk. That's your toxin.
You're not wrong there.
Alright, get your diplomacy on, nerds.
Yes. Let's march to our deaths.
Woo!
As you come up over the top of one of the sand dunes after traveling for around 30 minutes through the desert, before you stretches a relentless procession of disciplined might. Over the rippling sand dunes, a seemingly endless tide of black-clad warriors advance with chilling precision. Each legionnaire is a figure of dark resolve, their obsidian armor adorned with glinting golden accents, marking them as the embodiment of their divine authority. The sun's relentless rays reflect off the polished surface of their armor, casting flickering patterns of light that seem to dance in rhythm with their relentless march.
Ooh.
At the forefront of the Legion, mages bearing staffs adorned with lioness motifs cast an eerie glow as they channel the essence of fire itself. Behind them, several lines of warriors, all adorned with swords and shields, continue to march across the sand. The ground seems to tremble under their collective weight of their march. The sand shifting and whispering in response to their advance.
Oh no.
What do you do?
Very well written.
Shasha
So-
whispers, Shasha doesn't like fire.
You don't like fire, as my hand's glowing with fire. I kind of put it away. We shouldn't. Oh, this is unfortunate. Do I know that the mages up front are Wings of Ra? Do they have Wings of Ra with them?
So this is going to be a very, very, very low skill check, but go ahead and give me a society skill check.
And it turns out he crit fails.
That's basically what I was checking to see. So while these members in and of themselves are not currently Wings of Ra, they were Wings of Ra kind of rejects that ended up and found themselves inside of the Legion of Sekhmet. They are battle mages for the Legion.
Okay, well, I'll account that they're not Wings of Ra. Would I know how to like hail the Legion?
You might have read about it. You would never have done it. So,
Right.
I'm gonna just say another society check.
Society.
We live in one.
Oh,
Oh.
Do anyone?
okay.
What does society say?
You wouldn't know a direct way to signal them, but as they're marching towards you, it seems like they're marching kind of at you and not directly towards you, if that makes sense. They're not really paying you mind, I guess is the better way to phrase that.
Shasha opens like a little sewn bag that's on her, like around her waist, and just starts pouring some marbles into her hand. I could put these down.
Oh,
Do
what are
you
those?
want to trip
I don't know.
I look at Sasha. I'm like, how many of those do you have?
A bag full,
I don't think it's going to cover the entire Legion. I'm going to be honest.
but like dominoes. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get like the first row. I'm not sure that's on sand.
Oh, the road.
That is true. I guess there is the road. Should we? Is there a guy up front that looks like he's a fish?
Yes. Let me grab the description of him.
There's a guy.
It's a guy with a huge feather. He represents Ra himself.
No, but this is the Legion of Sekhmet.
Yeah, it's the Sekhmet.
I'm sorry.
Why would the lion have feathers?
I
What
would
is this,
question
a
the whole
sphinx?
In the front, you see a figure distinguished by regal and imposing armor. Golden lioness engravings intricately weave with patterns that symbolize the goddess's divine authority bestowed onto this individual. Their helmet is a magnificent representation of a lioness's head, complete with fearsome fangs. Moreover, the lioness's eyes appear to be blood red and swirling, emitting a red aura around them, making them easily identifiable from a distance.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm gonna take off my ragged cloak. So that I'm just in my really, really nice clothes. And
Okay.
Shove it in my bag. And I'm gonna start heading towards the front guy, I guess.
Yeah, I just realized, aren't they going to be a little suspicious of why the hell a Wings of Ra is out here?
That's part of my lie. I got it.
Okay.
So
Alright, politician, do the thing.
you're in your uniform,
Yeah.
and you said you're running out in front of him.
I'm walking out in front. I'm not
Okay.
running out in front of him.
Yeah, he's gonna be
That's
calm,
very
collected,
clear.
like a true politician.
As you begin approaching, the commander slows slightly as the rest of the army slows behind him, and he yells out to you and says, "Identify yourself."
Hello, my name is Kefri with the investigator. And you?
My name is not important.
You say that.
You stand in the way of a legion of Sekhmet.
I was out here on investigation, so I was just trying to see why a legion is on their way out here.
Yes, we are on investigation.
I'm just being mute.
It's just Shasha's just like echoing what you say, and I'll be using the helpful poppet feature. And say to use aid.
Okay.
What a helpful little poppet she is.
Mm-hmm.
We have orders
Orders? What orders?
to remove
Yeah,
the
what
city
orders?
of Sandhaven.
May I see the orders?
Let us see the orders.
What is your rank?
What is my rank? What is my rank?
I think you're still an initiate, aren't you?
Too high for you to be asking such a question.
Baby.
Yeah, do I know how to bluff that I'm higher rank?
Deception.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this.
Boy, here we go.
What rank are you gonna tell him you
He's
are?
gonna crit fail, and then he just like grabs Rune's character. Ooh!
Oh,
Jeez.
a 30. A 30. Oh wait,
28.
you.
I think I need
No,
to
you-
roll as well, but I can't negatively impact his.
Oh wait, with the helpful
roll.
poppet.
It's
then
like
yeah, it would
if
be
I
30.
pass, I give him the +2 circumstance bonus, and usually with aid, I would apply a -1 if I failed, but I won't be failing in that regard because of this feature. It'll be a +0. So do you want me to roll as well, or I think
for
rolled
for
great.
the deception. So your DC is 20.
Okay.
And so if you pass, it's a +1. If you get a 30, which I don't think is physically possible for you.
Dang. Okay, so it's a +0,
Okay. Okay.
Dang.
but it can't
So
hurt.
28. What do you tell him, Rune?
What?
Not your lie.
What would be a reasonable rank to declare? That's not like what?
I am actually the sun god himself.
I am the next
It is I,
reincarnation.
Ra,
He
descended
just
from the
Descendant of
heavens.
Ra.
He just starts floating all of a sudden.
So you could reasonably argue that you're an archivist, which they would be high enough up, but they're not. They're near the top, but they're not high enough up that really anyone would lie about having, at least in your mind, having. They don't have enough authority to really do a whole lot, but they have enough authority to write down and to check all of the. They are the keepers of the historical records. So if you lied about being an archivist, you wouldn't be. You could check all of the papers and things that he has for historical sake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll claim that.
Okay. He pauses and goes, "And why would an archivist be out here?"
Well, checking
you
up on history,
gotcha.
obviously. Why? What is your authority to question me?
Oof.
He pauses.
Your legion's might is so great, it must be recorded.
This is true.
Indeed.
Will you include my name in the archives?
And what's
You
your
said
name?
it was not
Still haven't told
important.
us.
I did, in fact, say that it was not important.
Then
but,
it shall not be included.
That was while I thought you were, in fact.
Oh, so you're questioning the wings of Ra and whether or not it's important or not?
Kill him.
What do you wish to see?
Just show me the order, and I will take your name.
For other
he's
reasons.
He's going to produce the. He's going to produce his instructions that is gilded and signed with a stamp from the pharaoh. At the top, it reads his name, which is Khafra the Resolute.
Dang. Cool name.
That's a dope ass name.
I'm gonna pull out like a writing kit and kind of sit down.
Okay.
and I'm gonna seemingly take notes over what the
Hmm.
thing says.
Okay.
Would I reasonably be able to edit the name of the city?
Shasha could put her
Um,
tower shield up to give you, like, and say you need privacy.
Yeah, we could like block the view so you could like read thoroughly.
because of the way it's embossed, it would be hard with just a writing kit.
Hard, but not impossible.
Not
boy.
impossible, but it would have to be a. If you're rolling for it, it'd have to be a godly level forgery check. Otherwise, they would definitely know.
It's unfortunately I don't have a forgery kit.
Rip.
Shit.
I mean, you only had to distract them for a little bit.
Is there a way? No, I don't know. I was just like
Can I-
thinking.
Okay, can I? This is precision fire. Can I like singe the name of this?
You want to send the name of the town?
Yes.
You mean like cross it off?
Just like so, it's like, oh, it's questionable whether or not it's Sandhaven or not.
You could.
I was
Mhm.
kind of thinking this looks wrong. Like you'd say something like that. Like I don't know if this is the right town.
Yes, that's the plan.
Well, what are they? Oof.
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean, it is still paper, so you can burn it.
It's
Oh,
yeah, but it's paper. What happens if you burn the orders?
I want to
Oh.
try to just like singe it a little bit.
Ah!
Oh god, if you burn those orders
Oh,
and get
God.
them pissed at us,
We
oh
are
god.
we're so fucking dead.
You're so dead if you singed that paper wrong.
For the almost TPK, go ahead and give me a performance.
Sizeloth has his working quote unquote arm like against his sleeve, just oh no. Oh,
I will re-roll that.
please.
I hope you get a crit fail and reroll it. Okay, it's better. It's better.
I'll take a 20.
You managed to burn it. You burn a little bit more than you were anticipating, but it's the name is very scorched. It's almost black on the paper. It's hard to tell, like, even that there was a word there at one point. But the
Okay.
orders still exist.
Okay.
I
Okay.
kind of like look like I'm holding it up and like kind of trying to read it, like point it to the
Like
sun
turning
or
it
something.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm like,
you're trying to look like it's a magnifying glass like accidents.
no, I'm trying to like read it. Like my character acts like he's reading it and whatnot.
Like he's having trouble reading the word.
Right.
Got it.
Gotcha.
And I stand up.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, do you have another set of orders? Like they generally give you guys 2 of these, right?
What is wrong with that set of orders?
Well, you guys are saying you're going to Sandhaven, right?
Yes.
Well, I can't quite tell if that town is actually Sandhaven or not as I hand the orders back over.
He takes a look at it and he goes, "It appears it is hard to distinguish between."
Yes. You realize we don't make these direct orders without being sure. So that's why I was asking if you have your second orders.
Oh dear.
Dude, if he pulls out a second set of orders, man, that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it just happens.
He responds with, "We are very confident in our orders, as we spoke with. Once we received our orders, we began marching. We would not have made a mistake."
You got the words directly from the Pharaoh himself, then.
Of course, that is where we receive our orders.
Well, generally you receive it through an emissary of the Pharaoh, but they can never be truly the words of the Pharaoh without the writing of the Pharaoh.
Well, then it will be their head on the wall and not mine.
Are you sure about that? Last time it happened, I remember a whole platoon of the Legion being wiped out.
Ooh.
That is dark.
Dying.
It's not even as dark. It's just, man, this is the bluff, the biggest bluff. Ooh.
Do you Is this a deception, or are you claiming to have actually read this? Let's start there.
I don't know. Would that have actually been a thing?
I mean, the Legion dying consistently is like it's not uncommon news. The Legion dies a lot.
It depends. Do you want me to roll it as deception? Like my character could have probably heard it if it was a thing. But
Deception I think makes the most sense. But
okay.
Oh
well,
boy.
Okay,
Ooh. Okay.
very good.
he pauses for a moment and considers, and he goes,
hey, it's
we-
not my head on the line. I just want to be sure you guys have the right orders. And it's only a couple hours back to the city to check, right? You could send a scout out, an emissary. You guys do that all the time.
when we die, there is no greater purpose than to die for Sekhmet herself.
In battle.
Well, whether or not in battle,
You do
to
die
shed
for mistake. Is that the way you guys want to go out?
with blood drawn, he says, looking at you.
Blood drawn. You guys, you're blood drawn. There's no other blood drawn.
Blood sacrifice either way. We have been once the Legion begins its march, blood must be spilled.
That is true. But not necessarily always has to be the target. I mean, as long as it's not the wrong target.
Are you volunteering?
You guys have plenty of guys in your army.
Are you saying they should kill each other?
Either way, there's a town up above, correct?
Up above?
Behind you. Along the road.
I think there is. I kind of look around to the other two. It's like, I don't know. Is there a town over there?
I just shrug my shoulders.
I'm really bad with directions. I'm sorry.
Does anyone know if... All right, well, while they're doing that, Nikara,
Yes.
you
Back to
have...
me.
Yes, we are back to you.
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
They have, in fact, finished preparing, and everyone has gathered, and the old man has finally made his way up to you.
Okay.
And everyone is looking at you, asking where to go.
Well, you said I know where the cave is, right?
Yes, you do know where the cave is. It is not on the path though, so it is off into the desert.
All right. I'm gonna look at the townspeople and go, did people bring water with them?
Yes.
Yes. All right, perfect. We are going to have to head into the desert. For best... Oh, yes.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
For the best chance of survival, I want us to keep the sick and the frail in the center and line the outside with the strongest individuals and gather any weapons you can.
Several individuals are carrying pickaxes, and that seems to be about all of the weapons that they have.
Good enough.
All right.
Let's start marching.
So you begin to march off. Go ahead and give me a survival roll to make sure that you do not get lost as you wander into the desert.
Let's go survival. Okay, 18.
You are fairly confident you know the direction you are walking.
It's good enough for me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and mark everybody here as invisible because they have left the map. Currently, nobody is on the map, and people are in very, very, very different sections. So, apologies, chat. A little bit of a theater of the mind right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Just imagine.
Almost as good.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Just imagine, they're just gone.
Just
They
imagine a
disappeared.
big flaming cat man lying through his fucking teeth.
That's like gonna be most of this campaign, I guarantee.
Yeah. I am not surprised.
I just realized, Rune. We've played a campaign before with a giant lying cat man.
Really?
Have we?
Was I
Yeah,
in that?
I played it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You played Ridley.
Oh, right.
Forgot about that.
Beautiful. Ridley 2
Um,
Electric Boogaloo.
maybe Ridley will make an appearance. That'd be really funny.
Uh-oh. Very interesting.
No. So you're Nakara, you're wandering off into the desert.
Yep.
The other group, the Legion responds with, "Well, we're already almost here. We might as well burn the city to the ground and kill all of its inhabitants."
All right. I mean,
So
I don't want to
casual.
keep you guys. I just wanted to. I mean, I needed to check as an archivist, but please go ahead if you guys are confident. As I just step to the side.
Yes, and you will include my name, correct?
Oh yes, definitely. Also about the disrespect, but that is.
Yeah, a little.
It'll be there for both. Don't worry.
Good.
Man, just care about the disrespect.
And what is your name? Just so I can be sure to tell my superiors when I get back.
Alexander.
Alexander. Last name?
Last name. You don't
The
need a
Great.
last name.
Great. We do to make sure you are a member of the correct family.
Do I know? Do I know the other like catfolk families that would be?
You would know them. There are not a lot of them. I
Alexander
can...
Shimmerpaw.
Excellent.
Ginger,
Now,
what if there is
step
an
out of my
Alexander?
way, Shimmerpaw.
I did. I'm already off to the side. You guys can easily walk past. I don't know why you said that.
He begins to walk. Just walk past.
I will note that again in my notes.
The Legion continues its march.
I just realized I didn't tell them where the cave was.
Shit.
No, you didn't.
You guys, oh
We're just gonna sit there like, so do we know what our meetup or?
I never got word of that.
no! God, I love this campaign.
I'm gonna go wander to the desert.
Where are you going?
We're just sitting here waiting for the fucking Legion to pass. It's gonna be like fucking 30 minutes for them to pass or something.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you gonna do when the Legion finds out there's nobody there to kill?
I don't care.
What if they come back for you?
Well, we're gonna leave right now.
Yeah, we're leaving once we.
We're
Okay.
not sticking around.
This is gonna be fun.
As soon as like the Legion's like basically out of eyesight, I want to put my cloak back on and say, okay, guys, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We gotta schmoof, gotta run.
Let's be scarce.
Okay.
So should we go and try to find this cave or just head back to the city?
Well, if we head back to the city, we may encounter the Legion again.
What? What?
No,
No. They're.
the
Oh,
city we
are
came
you
from.
talking? Are you
Rock
talking
ahead.
back where? Rocket? Okay. Okay, I thought that's what you meant.
I guess. Do you guys know of any nearby caves? It just
We
looks
could-
around.
we-
There's
we
a
could do-
hill over there. Will we check that thing?
I wasn't planning on having survival mechanics like baked into it like thirst, but I might have to depending on how
Thank
well
you,
you guys
Gundox.
roll.
I just quenched my thirst. I'm fine. Just
I
don't roll
guess-
shit.
What do you guys want to do? You want to get? Do you guys survive well in the desert? Because I don't. Like, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I'm dressed for the occasion, but not for the journey, if that's what you mean.
I don't know what that means. Shasha, you?
I have some rations.
Oh, but can you like navigate the desert anyway? I don't know if.
No.
Damn.
Your only tracker has left you. Ah.
Maybe we should
Well-
attempt to open the door of the building outside of town that you were staring at.
Well, I think they're going to burn down that town, so probably shouldn't be. There.
Including the Wings of Ra building?
I don't know about that, but we probably shouldn't be anywhere near the town.
Yes.
I don't want to wander the desert anymore.
Oh, that's fair. That's a solid point.
Hmm.
So should we just go back to town then? Like the city, the big old city.
I vote that.
I honestly don't
Damn.
have
I mean,
a way to message this tracker.
I believe that Amani did her duty, and all is well, so we can return.
I'm sure she's fine.
She was a good soldier. We'll miss her.
Oh, I did not mean that she had perished.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant.
Oh no!
I was just
I
saying
didn't
consider
think that
her dead,
either.
Make a. Oh, my bad.
You're the worst politician ever.
We were gonna have a memorial, but I guess.
Rune just convinces the town to have a statue of Nikara in her honor. Like in
Even
a
though-
very
It's like that meme from a fucking Brother Bear. I miss my husband Edgar. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I'm not dead. God damn it, woman! Stop telling everybody I'm dead.
Well, I mean, I guess we should just start heading back to the city. We didn't have
Alright.
like a meetup point, did we?
No,
We should have had a meetup point.
we should have.
We
think
can
we kinda
remember
just-
that for next time.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, when we get a fourth member back, whether it's her or since she's probably dead, then someone else.
Damn, he's already writing my fucking obituary.
So all of us are that replaceable to you?
No, you guys are amazing. Like I've barely talked to her.
Oh damn, I see how it is.
Like internally, my character is like happy but not showing it for good reason.
Listen,
Like
I've told you-
he's appreciative of the fact.
I've told you guys
but,
my
like,
real name.
You know,
so,
he doesn't
like,
want to
you
show it
guys are
yet.
in. Like you guys are in.
You guys are in.
So yeah, let's
Amani
just head
heard your
back.
real name as well. Are
She
you
did
happy
not.
that
was-
information dies with her?
Well, that was actually after I told you guys the real name after we left the town.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she knows
see.
I'm undercover. So yeah, that's probably good that dies with her.
Just you hear in the distance, quit telling everybody I'm dead.
But yeah, let's I guess head back to the city.
Damn, y'all just abandoned me.
Well, we don't know what to do. What do you want us to do?
Like, yes, we're going to wander in the desert and die of starvation or of
And-
dehydration.
And on this note of wandering the desert, give me another survival roll to see how you're doing wandering the
Let's go.
desert.
Survival check. Survival check. What is that?
What is
Ah!
that?
It's a net 20.
20.
Okay, I was.
You know
I don't-
exactly where you are. You remember the exact
My
grains
brain.
of sand that you have seen many times before. You are near the cave, and you know exactly how to get there. Nothing can stop you now.
My brain is so intelligent, so large. Alright, I'm getting those people to the cave. And then I'm going to murder a cat.
Oh my gosh, hi puppy.
All right.
Puppy?
Everybody
Puppy.
else heading off to the city then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Okay, bye, fellas. Nice knowing you.
Is there a local, like, if we spot a local, like, house nearby, I'd stop by and talk to them.
It is becoming dark, so you won't be able to get back to the city before it is dark.
Is there, as I said, is there like a local's house nearby?
Where you guys are at, no, there's nothing really between you and the city. You guys are just kind of in the desert on a road.
So you have Sekhmet Legion burned city, or you have road.
Or you can set up camp. That is also an option. And wait for it to become day.
Should we? Sorry, my dog barking. Should we set up camp?
Can we go off the road a little bit to see
Yeah.
if there's like a little place we could kind of hide out?
Yeah, that way we're not
Like a-
sticking out like a sore thumb.
There's
Yeah.
there's
Like a
there
kind
are
of
plenty of
big
dunes
rocks or
that you could
something?
like hide, on the other side of, so that you can't be seen from the road. I'm assuming that's your ask.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like just tie a rope, like stick it nearby the like deep enough into the sand near the road, and just kind of take it out with us, so we always have like a way back to the road.
Okay.
It's a desert, so I can't really think of anything to like help us to trace our steps.
I have a
Well, that's why I
rope.
have the rope. Yeah, we just combine ropes, add ropes together, and we'll have a big rope that takes us to the road.
And of course, the most important question is, how do you set up camp?
Normally.
Normal.
God damn.
And
Every
a
single
fit-
time.
You set you make all of your tents upside down.
No, do you are you guys making a fire? Are you define normal for this group?
Fire, and then set our temps up around it.
Uh
Not like next to it, but like relatively.
Like in a circular pattern.
Like normally around it.
You
like
keep
a
saying
reasonable
normally. I
distance.
do not know what that word means.
Like a
It's not a-
reasonable distance away from the
it-
fire.
does not
Whoops.
currently appear that Livy
I don't have
has
a tent. No, I
Okay.
just have my shield and and my bedroll. I like put the shield on top of me, and then inside of it my bed rolls down, and that's where Shasha like curls up.
Okay. All right.
Since I am broke and forgot to add items, I have nothing.
I forgot how to
Oh,
buy things.
Would you have a tent?
Huh?
Would you have a tent?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, hold him accountable. He is in fact purchasing one before next session.
Well,
Correct.
you start with 75 gold. So give yourself
Yeah.
75 gold.
Yeah.
And then
Will
just
do.
buy a tent.
Yep. How much is that?
I can look it up.
Tents are super
You
cheap.
can buy it
Yeah,
all
they're-
within Foundry.
Yeah, I just how do you? how do you
I
do
see.
that?
I see.
Oh wait.
You have to click on yourself in order to use the
Oh.
buy function.
Oh wait, we're not on the map though.
Now you are.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, Nakara's the one that's causing all of the errors.
What do you mean I'm causing
Nice.
all of the errors?
Nice.
I
Classic. Nice.
I re-showed you, and it just started scrolling errors at the top of my screen again.
Uh-oh.
Why
don't-
do I have the error?
I have no idea. It's something about some animation that's associated with you.
An animation? What?
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. It's fine.
How to buy again?
Down at the bottom right, the bestiary browser, and then click on equipment.
Bestiary browser.
In your inventory, you could also just click the magnifying glass on like.
Ah! You're right. That's what I was trying to remember how to do. Because
You guys don't have access to the bestiary browser. Never mind. That's right.
Tent.
And
For pop.
Bye.
Wait, which is the normal one? The tent for the four-person tent? Okay. Yay! Okay, cool. That's all I care about right now. I'd have more money, but I will worry about that later.
Yeah. Same here.
Okay. I'm good. I'm Gucci now.
I guess.
All right. So no tent there. Rune, I'm assuming you have a tent.
I do.
Okay. Technically, your tent is large enough that if you would like to set up for other people, they can sleep in it with you.
No, I'm good.
Does the tent do something?
The tent, technically yes, but it's in relation to weather events if something
Oh.
happens over the night. But with
Like a
you,
sandstorm.
yeah. Although if there's a rainstorm in the desert, you guys are kind of
No, I said
SOL.
sandstorm.
Oh, also that.
Oh no, that's
Um,
too real. Hurricane Hillary. I'm from California.
Rip.
Well,
My
yeah,
best
that's it.
friend literally lives in one of our deserts too, in its path. So scared for them.
Oh, oof.
Yeah.
No.
That's yeah. Water in deserts is uniquely terrifying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very scared for them. They're actually the one who did my character art too.
Oh, well, they did a
Barty.
phenomenal job.
Sorry, I was putting chapstick on. I need chapstick. My crusty ass lips.
We
Not
should
gonna lie, I
probably
thought
take
that
a
was
small
in
break
forgery.
since
Yeah,
we're
we can.
camping our in game.
I would like to do that. I
Yes,
still have
yes.
laundry I need to throw into the
Yep.
washing machine.
Sounds good. We'll be
Yes.
back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep.
Everybody grab some water and alrighty.
All right.
We will be back. Thank you, everybody.
I'm gonna put in my chat 5-minute break.
Haha. Boop boop.
Hello, everybody. We're back
Hello.
again.
Back like I never left.
Yes. And so right now we have 3 individuals camping and Nakara, who is currently leading a small community inside of the cave.
We should honestly let Nakara catch up to into nighttime with us.
Because yeah, would I
Yeah.
have made it to the cave before nightfall?
So you would have made it to the cave before nightfall. So that raises the question of what are you doing in the cave? Are you,
Well, I guess what I'm doing in the cave really depends on how are the people taking it. Like, are they okay?
I mean,
Do they have
they're
food and water?
they're panicked and scared. They have some food, not a lot of food. They have enough for them all collectively to hang out for, I'd say, 2 days before they're out of food.
So basically, the hardest part is this cave is a short-term solution. They can't stay here, and most likely, like, when they go back, the town's gonna be burnt to the ground, and there may even still be Legion hanging around because, you know, hopefully they didn't get to draw blood out there. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
So then it comes to where can we take them? Because geographically, would I know where this cave is, like in relative to larger cities or towns?
So I think that would depend how you because you are living off kind of doing your own thing, right?
Right.
With your group. So the question there would become, how would you navigate? Would you navigate based off of landmarks, or would you navigate based off of like a traditional map?
Definitely landmarks. Like, I would know like specific trees or rocks or you know, other land forms.
I would say you might have a general idea. Like, obviously, you're within a day's travel of Rockahet. But beyond that, you don't know of much else around here.
So I would say then, first things first, I would like to get the people settled, make sure they have places to sleep, they've set up their bedrolls, nobody's injured, things of that nature. Take care of the survival necessities first. And once I've got everybody more or less settled, I would go to the mouth of the cave and get everybody's attention. And I would tell them, so, we have a short-term solution right now. We have enough food to last us about 2 days, roughly. Not a lot, but better than I could have hoped for. So in the morning, we shall head out and make our way to the town of Rockahet. At least there you will be safe, and you can begin your lives anew. And that's pretty much all I got. I'm not a motivational speaker.
The old man wanders up to you and goes, "Thank you for assisting us."
Of course. It's the least I could do. I'm so sorry about your town.
Oh. Well, like many things, we will rise from the ashes.
She gives a gentle nod. Then go and get some rest, and we shall get your people to safety tomorrow.
He nods and slowly wanders off.
Meanwhile, I will head outside the cave and like climb up around the mouth to try and find a little ledge to perch myself on.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to do so.
And I'll set up a little bedroll up there. And yeah, that's where we'll sit I will take a little watch to make sure nobody comes, and then take a sleep.
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
God, I hope you're not thousands of miles away.
No.
That would be impressive.
That would
Nakara,
be. Yes.
before we transfer to them, you said you're gonna take a watch, right?
Yeah, I want to try and make sure like nobody's followed us or found us.
Are you going to ask any of the other members, or are you going to try to stay up all night?
You know, that's a good point. After I've claimed, like, I'll instead I'm gonna retcon that. I'm gonna make my bedroll in the cave, and I'm gonna grab like 2 or like 3 of the strongest looking people I can see. You know, the most virile, and I'm going to set up like a watch system with them. So like I'll stay up for like a couple hours, like 3 hours. Then somebody else will come and tap out with me.
Sounds like a plan. We're gonna start with you because it's just gonna make my life easier.
That's fair.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Keep rolling.
So 13.
You do not see anyone.
Cool.
Alrighty. And then you would wake up the next person, correct?
And then take my snooze.
Alright. For the other 3 of you, the way that I do long rest, I know Rune and Nate are up to date on it, but for Livy and Nakara, the way that I do long rests when you all are sleeping is it's not necessarily planned leading up to it. It's one person nominates themselves at the beginning of every night, and then at the end of their shift, they decide who to wake up next. And so they get small interactions with whoever they wake up, and the chance to share information. Make sense?
Yep.
Alrighty. That being said, you all have set up camp normally. And what are we who's going first? Or are you taking watch?
Ooh, that is a risk factor. Just to be safe, I will take first watch.
Give me a perception check.
Yep.
So looking out amongst the desert, you do not see anything.
Okay. Am I just taking watch, or can I like at least do something myself?
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know if like I was just gonna meditate, just
While you're on watch, you have to be like actively watching.
Okay. I just wanted to verify that part.
Yep. So it hits the end of your 2 hours. Who are you waking up?
I will wake up. Livy, can you remind me your character's name again?
It's Shasha.
Shasha. Okay, I almost said Shai.
She would probably accept that.
Shasha. Hey, it's your turn.
She'll like slowly crawl out from underneath her shield and. It is morning?
I don't know. I'm just really tired. Do you think you can take watch for me?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
What am I watching for?
Just be on the lookout in case any unknown travelers may seek us.
Oh, to greet people, yes.
Sure. As long as they're not hostile.
Greet people if they have no weapons.
Yeah, as long as you don't antagonize them, yes.
Okay.
That's
I crawl in my tent and then I go eepy.
Good
Go
night.
EB.
Good night.
Should I tuck you in?
Oh no, not necessary.
Aww.
Okay.
May take you on that offer another time though.
The doll will tuck you in.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
You got it. I will remember what all of these tabs do eventually. Oh wait, perception's this one anyway. 14 as well.
As it is slightly more noticeable now that it is darker, off in the distance you see flames.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. How far away? Like,
Would one guess near the town?
Yeah, it'd be reasonable to guess
Okay.
about where Sandhaven was.
Got it.
Is.
Dang.
Sorry.
I think
Is,
Shasha.
was, yeah, but potato, potato.
Yeah. I think Shasha kind of whimpers to herself and like drags her shield closer to her.
Oh no, the fire.
Fire bad.
You're like doing your best not to look at it, but you're just like also curious too.
It's very bright against the night sky, and there's not really elsewhere to look. But just tries to look at around, especially near where the road is. Up at the dune, to the side of it.
As you're looking, you don't see anything directly around you. You just see this fire off in the distance.
Okay.
One second.
He's about to pull out something dangerous. I know it.
And then Tiamat comes down from the sky.
You know what loves fire at night, light at night? Bugs. Giant
Bang,
bugs
man.
descend upon you.
Bug.
Don't say that. Don't give him ideas.
Sorry, it's the DM in me. I don't play that.
But basically, I think we've theorized that whatever we talk about, Ryan's just gonna like make a mental note and like just fuck us over.
Yeah, in the
course.
future, she's gonna be like, okay, good
Oh,
to note, giant
All
bug.
right, bug.
All
I mean,
right.
that's a smart thing to do.
I mean, I will tell you, not that I've done it. Obviously, you guys haven't done any puzzles. I have done puzzles in the past for groups that I start not knowing the answer to the puzzle and just wait till I hear a good answer.
And that's when you're like, yes, you got it.
I'm like, you know what? Actually,
honestly,
that's a pretty good answer.
honestly,
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah.
That's genius, and I can't even be mad at you for that.
Like, here's a
Why
complex
think
puzzle.
of it
It's like,
yourself when you can make the other people think of it for you?
I've done that like twice, and the first time it went pretty well, and the second time it was one that I had for Rune's group,
Oh no.
and they spent like 2 sessions on it, arguing amongst themselves how it worked, and then I didn't do it again.
I've definitely had a solution in mind, and then they suggested doing something else, and we're like, that is actually way better. Okay, I'll give it to you, and then we'll
So,
move
okay,
on.
okay. We'll combine the two methods. Make a puzzle, have a solution in mind, but if you hear a better one, you're like, yep, that's it. That's the one.
And that's, that's on DM flexibility. That's like my mantra.
Oh god.
I need to make these notes for myself.
That sounds like that entire session I had. You guys doing puzzles?
Yes, I remember that.
I like puzzle. I'm doing
Not
one
Rune.
right now.
Not Rune's puzzles. You don't like Rune's puzzles.
Yeah, Rune likes
You
to.
do not speak for me. I will see myself. Rude, give me a puzzle.
He's asking for a puzzle.
He's gonna Google.
well, I am.
He's gonna Google word puzzles for toddlers, and it will confuse you for 2.5 hours.
No, like actually, you Google like puzzles for kindergartners, and that's where you get your D&D puzzles. You just reskin them. It works
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
With like fantasy stuff.
It's amazing how often that works.
Yep.
It's amazing how often you can waste an hour and 45. You're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do this session. It's like I'm gonna put a puzzle on this door.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a puzzle that I did when we were a kid. You ever heard of the green glass doors?
Yes, I did. I love
That's
that
my
puzzle.
new puzzle that I'm going to. That's my new puzzle for D&D. The green glass doors. Dude, the green glass doors was so fucking hard as a child.
Yeah. I teach kids, and I've been playing like what can we take to the desert island with them, where you like make up the rule. It's different each time, and they have to try and figure it out. But the green glass doors one, that's a specific one. That's a
Yeah,
classic.
that's a classic. Or the magic hat.
I don't think I know that one.
So
I
it's
need
basically
you to
like
teach
you,
it to me.
you just do a series. So like I'm gonna use everybody in this chat. So I'll be like, okay, I have a hat. I give the hat to Livy. Livy gives the hat to Orion. Orion gives it to Rune. Who has the hat?
Rune.
No, Nate
But
has the
it's-
hat.
Huh?
You have the hat. Okay, here, I'll do it again. I have a hat. I give it to Nate. Nate gives it to Livy. Livy gives it back to Nate. Who has the hat?
Me.
Yeah, you have the hat.
I could have sworn I thought you said Rune.
Is this gaslighting?
Yeah, you
It kind of
gaslighting
is
me.
gaslighting the game. So basically, I'll spell it out for you. Here's how it works. The way this game works is whoever speaks first is the one who has the hat. Whether I told you had it or not.
I see.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
So if you pipe up and go, actually, Woon has the hat. No, it's you. You have it now. The kids used to hate that one.
Yeah.
I also teach kids, Livy.
You do?
That was one
Oh
of
my goodness.
that was my last job, was working as a teacher's assistant.
Oh my goodness. I work at an after school program. I teach like robotics and STEM stuff to the kids.
That sounds so cool. I want to do that.
Rune, are you writing this stuff down? I know.
Yeah, you gotta write the DMs. Write this down. Also,
I'm good. I have
Zucchini,
my
good
own
on you for
puzzles.
joining in on the game. All right, enough with distracting us with
Yes.
toddler puzzles. Let's get to the game.
We're making camp. We're bonding. Bonding is an
This
important
is
part of camp.
bonding.
Even if
Listen,
we're
when-
miles apart.
All
when
right.
did this become, are you smarter than a fifth grader?
No, all it is it's the SpongeBob,
Yeah.
Mr.
SpongeBob.
Krabs.
You're just gonna,
Yeah,
Amani's
when they're
gonna
singing,
bond.
Yeah.
Amani's gonna bond with Shasha, and she's gonna teach you about the good green trees.
Yes.
It's a patty. Anyways, Livy, who are you waking up?
It's tempting to do the obviously not good thing. I'm just gonna wake up Rude.
Okay.
I'm sure that's wise.
you could have gone to sleep or re-woken up Nate, so had to double check.
I know. I was tempting to go back to Nate and be like, "Good morning" or something, but I can't just gonna.
now you're gaslighting me. Oh, it's morning already.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be that annoying. I think
Okay.
But you could be.
Shasha enters.
Wait, like what about what time would this be?
You're shooting for around. It's currently around 2, 3 a.m. ish.
Okay, so not quite when my character would be awake. Okay.
So Shasha enters Kefri's tent and just stands there, like near his shoulder for a bit.
Menacingly?
Just swinging her mace.
She does not have a mace.
I just
It's a tower shield.
I just basically
Yeah,
see like
sorry.
a menacing figure in my entryway. Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
she like slowly like
A
because
little,
she has
the
her
little poppet.
her 4 like legs, but her torso just slowly leans over like your face.
Yeah, Kefri's like in a bed and like suddenly wakes up, freaks out, and his hands light on fire.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're a fire jet.
But if...
Gosh, I forgot.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing here?
Oh,
Fire! Fire, fire, fire! No fire! No fire! There's fire! I don't like fire, please! No fire!
I just slowly put the fire out. It's like, oh, it's just you, Shasha.
Just
You
me.
have scared poor Shasha. For that, you must die.
There's fire.
There's a lot of fire around me. So is it morning or my turn for watch?
It is not yet sunrise, not morning. But Nate woke me up, so I wanted to wake you up. I don't like the fire. Sorry, I
Noted.
said Nate. Sorry.
no, you're good. You're good.
That guy out there woke me up.
That man.
That bitch.
Yeah, the guy with the broken arm, but not really broken.
The broken arm.
Broken.
Noted. I'll try to keep the fire down to a minimum. It's kind of part of me though.
There's fire outside, not just in you.
True.
You're not gonna question.
Will you go outside with me?
Yeah. Let's go.
And
just-
she'll point to the very, very large fire in the distance.
I see. Yes, that would be the Legion. They burn everything.
So we saved all those people? If they stayed
Hopefully.
to burn the town.
Hopefully we save them. Can't quite be sure, but maybe we distract them enough that they got out.
So we did a good thing.
Yes, yes we did.
Quit telling everybody I'm dead.
And don't worry about the fire. I'll try to control if it's around.
I just burn easily.
I see. I'm
Excuse me.
mainly fire.
Are you? Is it magic? I thought you were a cat like me. Partially.
Yeah, I am a cat.
Which are you more, a cat or a fire?
I'm a cat with fire in it.
Like stuffing. I am stuffed as well.
I see.
She's like pulling at her seam and like there's some tailspins and like fluff inside of her.
I love Shasha so much.
Rune, I
It's,
took
it's,
care of.
it's more of my blood.
Rune, I just took care of a bot for you.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep.
So you will stay awake and Shasha can sleep?
Yep, yeah. Go rest.
Okay.
Does Shasha even need to sleep?
I believe so, yeah. I'll double
wasn't sure
check.
'cause you are a doll.
Yeah, I am a doll. But I'm not like an automaton. And even those need to power down for like 4 hours.
Oh,
So
true.
at best, she's already rested. And I don't know. She sets up her sleeping roll like right next to where you'll be keeping watch. And then crawls back under her shield.
Surprised Shasha has the guts to do that after almost getting set on fire.
So yeah, I'll keep watching.
All right,
you
go ahead and
better.
give me a perception check.
Oof.
Oof.
The worst one.
I'm not good at perceiving.
It's a it's a big fire.
It's so
It's
big.
really fun to watch from a distance.
Somehow the fire grew bigger.
The fire grows closer somehow in the desert.
It's hypnotizing. It calls to you.
Honestly, okay. I mean, I don't
Oh,
do it.
it's that time.
Did I die?
Yes.
No.
Oh, rage save.
I'm seeing
It's
black and white.
heaven.
That's what darkness looks like in Foundry.
Oh.
It's
It's
dark.
because it's dark.
Yours looks like black and white. Mine just looks like you put an overlay of blue over it.
Actually, if you do if you lose all your health, you do see black and white.
That's not ideal.
Like only DM'd in Foundries, so I didn't even know that. I kill people. I never die.
I've never died in a D&D campaign.
I inadvertently discovered that last week when Rune actually nearly killed the party
Oh my
What
god.
did you
2
do?
weeks ago.
That
2 weeks ago, yeah.
that
Or 3
okay,
weeks ago.
that was a bit of an unfortunate thing that did happen though.
Oh my god.
Rune was carrying around unstable explosives in his pocket and then got hit with a fireball.
That was 3 weeks ago.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you know the classic stray fireball gets out of hand. You know your character's wearing a bunch of explosives. Oh, new campaign. Let's go.
Just have the wild magic sorcerer carry all the explosives. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. I TPK'd the universe. You guys, if any of you watch Dingo Doodles, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. I am caught up.
Good. Somebody knows about Dingo Doodles. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
I
her in a
was
while,
back
but
there,
yes, I know what you're
Kickstarter.
talking about.
I've watched the latest episodes and
A
oof,
very heavy episode just
oof.
dropped. I mean,
It
they've all been
really
heavy
did.
recently, but there's a new one.
It's the for the plot. It's the character development.
Yeah. And baby. Sorry.
Baby. That's
All right,
that's
it
all
is
you'll get.
morning. We're gonna
It's a
start with
spoiler that you
Makira.
don't even know.
It's me. Hi, everybody. Well, classic to my style. I'm up early, like crack ass at dawn, ready to go.
Okay.
I will let the people get a little sleep, and like a little after sunrise, if nobody's up, I will start gently nudging them awake to be like, let's get moving, let's go.
Sure.
And yeah, when everybody's all packed up and ready to go, we're gonna start heading for Rockahat.
Okay.
That's all I know where to go.
Give me a survival check.
Let's go. +7. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, you got a pretty good idea of where you're going.
All right, let's get schmovin'.
Other party.
Party
you all
number 2.
wake up.
Oh, is it morning already?
Ah. Good
I was
morning.
shoot up in a because I was probably dreaming, having nightmares. Hey, good morning.
Seems like you had a rough morning.
It was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but I've had worse.
Next
Did
time,
you
should I
drink
tuck
too
you
much-
in?
Did you drink too much coffee?
No, I did not drink too much coffee.
Not enough coffee. Got it.
I will definitely take you on that tuck in.
We should probably get going. I don't
Yep.
know if the Legion has passed us by now yet. I didn't really pay attention.
I guess since we're up, can I check for any signs of I assume we're going back on the main road we were on, yes? Or
I
are we
guess
just
so.
or are we just wandering in a direction that we know is town?
No, we're going on the road.
Okay. Can I do a would it be survival check for if there was any tracks that were made by the Legion?
You can roll survival. It's gonna be hard because it's
A
through the
road.
desert. Well, also that.
I wouldn't think there'd be anything
No,
anyway.
you're not certain. It appears as though that there is. It looks like the desert. It looks like a desert road. There's some sand on the road. You can still tell where the road is, but yeah.
Hopefully, hopefully, Amani made it out okay.
Yeah, hopefully she did.
Yeah.
We'll catch her back at the meeting place.
Oh,
Yep.
what? I thought I was dead.
Well, if you are dead,
You are more positive about her status today. Did you sleep
well,
well?
I mean, if she's there, she's there. Otherwise, we'll have a memorial or something.
I think we would have heard screaming. No,
Screaming
You
from
just-
what?
from
Out of-
from the town being burned.
Out of campaign, you just hear over the dudes in the distance a very tiny, "I'm not dead."
I'm not dead.
I'm not sure we'd be able to hear screaming from here.
That's fair.
Touche.
But yeah, I mean, we'll probably, if she's alive, she will probably meet us at the meeting place that we left at, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. My character's just making the assumption.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure about that?
So yeah, let's just pack up and head out.
Let's do it.
All done.
Hit the road, Jack.
Pack up my small
Picks
tent.
up shield.
And then
And bedrolls.
then we make way.
I just start shoving the tent like in a bag, like not even folding it up. Just start shoving it.
Isn't your
You
tent
were
like, a
also packing
humongous tent?
sand.
I what now?
With how haphazardly you were doing that. You were also packing sand. Do you wish to take some home?
I mean, I could clean it off later.
It will add some weight to your pack. Are you strong enough?
It's a magic pack, so
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm
You
just kidding. I wish I had a magic pack. I'm sure it's not too much.
Oh, you just reminded me of something. I grab a handful of sand and then put it in a pouch of mine.
Pocket sand.
Hey, you never know.
That's a smart thing. Pocket sand. Never
Pocket
understood.
Sand
marbles.
everywhere. Why do you need to save sand? Pocket marble.
Listen, we may be in areas where there's no sand, and I
I
need
highly doubt that.
When?
There's sand everywhere.
So you are in Egypt.
it. I'm talking indoors.
There's sand indoors too. I don't know.
not as much as what I'm. Just because
I
you
have
said that, I
poke in
grabbed
my
a
mouth, I
handful of
can't.
sand.
I've been in the royal palace. I know there's enough sand in there that you can easily just do a pocket sand sort of thing.
I'm just ignoring him as I grab 2 handfuls of sand and.
So what I'm hearing is Nate's a sand wizard.
He's
That's what I'm hearing.
a magus.
A sand magus.
I need Nakara. You have to roll me a D100 because you are the only member in that party.
So it's slash roll and then 1d100, right?
Slash roll space 1D100. Yep.
Or
you
just
got it.
D100 since it's 1, but yeah.
39.
309.
309.
And then other party.
Yo.
I got
Somebody roll it. 25. Hey, you know what's funnier than 24?
I knew you were gonna say that.
25.
God damn it.
Nakara.
Yeah.
There's a small sandstorm that appears to pick up in your general area,
Oh no.
reducing your movement. You are able to move instead of the normal 24 miles, you are only able to move 20 in a day.
Rip.
You're still going to be able to make it to the city.
Okay, fine. As long as we can keep making it.
Yeah. And then Rune.
Man, there's a sandstorm over there. Luckily, we aren't stuck in one.
Rune. You see a individual traveling along the road with a large pack on his back, who, when he spots you, gets very excited.
Uh-oh.
Shasha gets
just-
very
oh.
excited as well.
Oh God, not one of these. And I go, guys, don't talk to him.
Guys, don't talk.
Why not?
Why not?
He probably wants to sell something. You know, that's
Okay.
what they do.
I would
Do you
love
know
to
that
look
guy?
at his wares.
The guy runs up to you and goes, "Hello, how are you doing?"
Hello.
I just kind of put
Hi.
my hand up into my face and just like head down.
Yeah,
I
can
said not to
see-
talk to him.
I.
Hello.
I.
Hi.
I just gotta reluctantly look at him.
You were talking to him.
I
Yes,
am
sir.
Razir. I am a traveling salesman on my way to Ra-Anesh. And I was curious, while you very interesting people were walking along the roads, if you were interested in, some goods.
I
Oh,
told you, it's a salesman.
Do you have any toys?
Do I have any toys? Let me just look through. Well, what do you consider a toy?
I don't know.
Um,
No,
how about a thingy-mabob that you can play with for hours? And he's going to pull out a small metal coin and begin flipping it up in the air.
Yeah, that's just a coin.
It's a-
not a toy.
It's a fortune coin.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna okay, hand it over.
But
Let me
it's
see if it's actually a
pretty.
fortune coin.
I can't part with these items until they're sold, sir.
Sure. Listen, that's a normal ass coin, Shasha. Don't buy that.
Sir, you really think that I would scam you?
You want me to take a look, and I will gladly buy it if it's magical.
I will trade
You-
coins
you
with
would-
you, mister.
You'll trade coins with me?
I will.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Shasha. He's just scamming
I,
you right now.
you stay out of this, sir.
I have a
yeah,
silver one as well.
I'd be happy to trade coins with you.
have a
how
silver
about
one
one of
as
those gold
well.
ones? I'm sorry?
I have a silver one as well.
Oh, this is a special silver one, so you have to give me one of the gold ones for this silver
That's
one.
not how this works,
You're
buddy.
scamming her. You're
Wait.
scamming her.
I look at Sasha. I'm like, wait, Sasha. I don't know if that's an even trade.
If it was a silver for a silver, I'd take that trade. Seems fair to me. I think. As I kind of eye him.
How about he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a dagger and go, how about the serpent's tongue dagger?
I thought
Oh.
he was about to rob you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Me too.
I heard he pulled out a dagger and I'm like, oh shit. Just see you later, fellas.
Oh,
Hey,
you
listen-
have a
listen, buddy.
weapon. We're not supposed to
buddy.
be friends.
Oh no, I'm selling it to you. If you want it.
Listen, buddy. We aren't here to be scammed by you.
Sir, this is not a scam.
Are you sure you want to say that to a wing of Ra?
You have a great day. He's gonna say as he puts his tongue back into his bag and begins
What
walking
about the
back down the
coin?
road.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Shasha. He's just trying to scam you. Those are normal weapons. There's no toys he had.
So how can you tell one from another? How do you know which one's good?
I've met these type of people. I know he's a scam.
Have you met that specific one?
No, I've not met that specific one, but he wouldn't let me investigate his wares. A normal tradesman would let you investigate the wares.
Ah, I make mental note of this, so I too don't get scammed like that.
Listen, Josh, I'll buy you a toy when you get back to town, okay?
You will?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow.
Wow.
I assume we just continue walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Razir. Alrighty, you guys continue without any other interaction.
Yay.
At the end of the day, everyone is in the town.
I walk into town with my horde of people.
We're like on opposite ends, but entering like so I'm assuming we're like entering this town, but like we're on opposite entrances. Yeah, because we're coming from like different directions now.
Oh, we're
I mean,
coming
we're
from the
both
same side, right?
coming from roughly the same direction. We were both coming from the south.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We would definitely be entering the same way.
But we would
Then,
come
like,
way earlier, right?
Yeah, you guys would show up a lot earlier.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I got kind of in a sandstorm.
Yeah, that as well.
So on your guys' entry, you are asked to identify yourselves and why you're there. Rune, are you providing any sort of identification of who you are, or are you using your fake name?
I'm using my fake name.
Okay.
Remind me of the fake name again.
Kelvin.
That's right.
Kelvin, like temperature.
Yeah.
That's clever. You clever bastard.
Okay. You are let in. You are first asked if you are. Sorry. Let me caveat that. You're asked if you have anything to declare on your way into the city.
I do not know.
Okay. Shaza, you are asked to identify yourself.
I am Shasha.
Do you have anything that is illegal and needs to be declared to enter the city?
She stares at them blankly. And then looks at Kefri.
She does not. No.
What is she exactly?
She's my bodyguard.
Sorry.
That's a really.
The guy just kind of has a dumbfounded expression. Goes, "Oh,
She's just smiling really wide.
okay."
She is so happy.
I'm his bodyguard.
Well, alrighty. Next, Nate. He looks at you. Goes, "Identify yourself."
I just point to Shasha and Kefri, and I'm just like gesturing to my throat that I can't speak.
Do you have anything that do you have any sort of identification, like papers?
I just shrug my shoulders or my shoulder, excuse me, and say just look around, like shaking my head no.
They're gonna look down at something and then look back at you and go, "Oh, okay. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city?"
Sizoth will shake his head no.
Okay. What is your origin? Oh, sorry. Yes, that was a question I forgot to ask you two. He says he turns around. Where are you from?
Here? What do you mean?
Okay. Rockahet.
Yeah.
How about you? You're gonna look down at Shaza.
The afterlife.
She's also from here.
He's gonna just stare blankly at her.
She's a character, right?
What a card.
There-
Pal.
There
I
is
am
some
Shasha.
psychiatric help up on 4th. I would check it out.
Yeah. Thanks.
And where are you from, sir?
I just point to the town behind him.
He's gonna turn and let you in.
Let me go home, bitch.
I give a thumbs up to him.
Alrighty. Couple hours later, Nakara, you.
Oh boy, it's
show
my
up.
turn. I walk up with my horde of people.
Oh god.
It's freaking Moses from Prince of Egypt.
Yeah.
He's same guard, but you wouldn't know that, right? Is going to ask, hey, where? Do you have any identification? What's your name?
My name is Amani.
All right. What is your origin?
My what?
Where are you from?
Rockahet.
He's gonna look over some stuff that he's holding. He's gonna go. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city? Any illegal goods?
No.
You may enter. And he's gonna begin to question the people behind you.
All right, I will wait by the entrance of the city to make sure they all, get through fine.
As the first one begins to enter, he does say it is the old man who proudly says that he is from Sandhaven.
Uh-oh.
When he does, the guard looks it over for a moment and goes, "Oh, sir, we are going to have to ask you and your group some additional questions. If you could please come with me." And he's going to begin to lead them off into another section of the city.
Can I come up to the man, like the guard, and be like, "Where are you taking them?"
Oh, we got a notice this morning that any individuals coming from Sandhaven needed to report to the Wings of Ra some sort of issue.
Oh, you must be confused. I'm sorry. This is my grandfather. He's from Sunhaven. He gets a little confused sometimes. The heat gets to him.
Oh, Sunhaven. He's gonna look over and go, "Is that correct, sir?"
I look down at the man.
I
nod at him.
Yes. He's just gonna say confused.
My apologies. I should have warned you.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Let's see. What's my deception at? +2. Come on. 13.
You beat him.
Yes.
He pauses for a moment and looks it over and goes, "Make sure he doesn't get confused again."
Of course,
You all
we'll
can
get
go
him
in.
some water. And I look to the others, just like, I lean down to the old man. I just whisper, "Make sure everybody knows not to say you're from Sunhaven or Sandhaven." But I get them confused.
Leans over, snitches get stitches.
What does the old man do?
He nods and then begins to slowly turn around.
All right. Are
just
the other
shouts it.
people going with him?
It'd be really funny if he shouts it, but no.
We
he,
are
he-
proud citizens of Sunhaven.
Actually, yeah, he will turn around and say, "We are proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Oh dear lord.
Oh, good lord.
And everyone's like, "Yeah, of course we're proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Yeah. I'm like nodding at them, like, good. You are from Sunhaven, yes.
They are all slowly one by one let in.
Okay, good. All right. Once they get in, I'm gonna lead them to the closest inn I can find. How out?
All right, you lead them to an inn.
Perfect.
Before we do that, Rune and company, what are you all doing as you wait several hours?
I'm gonna go find a toy shop.
Okay.
Get Shasha her toy. She deserves it.
Yeah, I promised Shasha a toy, so we gotta go find a toy.
You find a shop entitled Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Yeah, we're gonna go check
Ooh,
it.
enchanted. I say.
Ooh.
Okay, Shasha, go look for a toy. I'll look around too.
I will also look around.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I mean, I was talking and you said something, so I assumed you were talking to me.
I was
When
talking
you-
to the group.
When you walk
yeah,
in, there's
it's only me and Shasha is the group.
Gee.
I mean, did you follow them?
I did.
Okay.
when you walk in, there is a gnome sitting behind the counter.
Hello.
Hello!
how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
It is going quite wonderful today.
Yes, it is.
What can I help you with?
Shasha, go ahead.
She's looking at you, and then at the gnome, and then back.
Oh, we're looking for
Kelvin said I could get a toy. And she's just like
What-
grinning at you, like I got it right.
I just kind of put my finger, like my thumb up, just like smiling.
Yeah. What a proud papa.
Oh, excellent. What sort of toy are you thinking?
Any toy. Sasha's so many toys here.
What's your most popular toy?
I love tea parties.
Oh, I have an excellent toy for you then. How about a levitating teddy bear?
Okay.
He's gonna reach over and grab a plush teddy bear that is physically just hovering in the air. He's gonna pull it down. And he goes, "It's quite magical actually. Any sort of a specific command, fly, allows the teddy bear to lift up off the ground and ascend to any height that you wish it to be.
It can dance.
It can dance with your imagination.
Okay.
He's gonna look you over. It's quite wonderful. Really a steal too.
I should steal it?
Oh, don't steal it. We don't want to do that.
Oh, sweetie.
No. It's cheap. It's less expensive than you would believe it to be.
Oh, you would like coin.
Yeah, how much is this bear gonna cost?
1.5 gold.
That's fine. And I pull out 1.5 gold and drop it down.
Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Would you happen to have any consumables?
At a toy shop?
Yeah, you're asking. at a toy shop?
Anything to, like, pull a prank, let's say.
More marbles.
More marbles. Do you have any marbles? She seems really interested in marbles too.
I of course have marbles. They're 1 copper for 10.
Did you want more marbles?
Sasha takes out her own gold piece and puts it on the counter. Marbles, please.
That's a lot of marbles.
I love Sasha so much. She's so baby.
He's gonna give you 100 marbles.
Dog, that's so many marbles.
I have a feat to make me able to carry more. Maybe I'll still be able to carry them all. I'm not sure. Is there a way for me to do this without pressing the plus button 100 times?
Yeah, if you click the item or the edit item, you
Okay.
can just type in the quantity at the top.
Oh,
left.
okay. I didn't notice that was text enterable.
Yeah.
Okay. How encumbered am I?
That is indeed the question.
I'm at 18 out of 16. Heavy.
Do you have a magic bag for marbles? Maybe.
Hold on 1 second. He's gonna look at Nate and go, "Well, I do have this." He's gonna pull out a small, what appears to be a gobstopper.
Gobstopper. I like can I take a look at that?
Yes, you can, but seeing as people eat this, I can't hand it over to you, if you understand. I can show it to you.
Well, I was just curious what it does. Could you at
Oh,
least
yes,
explain
of
that?
course. Yeah, no, of course. If consumed in any meaningful way, so bitten, sucked on, it makes whoever ingested it begin to giggle without control. Also has a
my
nice
God.
needed benefit of anyone within 10 feet for around 10 minutes begin to giggle uncontrollably.
Does it only spread to one person, or can it spread to multiple?
Anyone within 10 feet
Anyone.
for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes of just uncontrollable laughter.
You know what? How much?
2 gold.
2
A piece.
gold. Okay. I'll gladly take it. Do you have other consumables of same similar nature?
Not right now, but I tell you what, I'm currently working on a couple. You come back in a couple of days or so, we'll see where I'm at.
Okay. Here's 2 gold. I hand him 2 gold.
He takes the 2 gold and he gives you a giggling gobstopper.
Hey, yo. Let's go.
Giggling gobstopper.
I will give you a description of the item and then I will put it in your inventory later.
I actually think Shasha is so weighted down by marbles she can't move because I'm starting to understand the encumbrance system. It's 18,9L / encumbered : 11. Max bulk that she can carry is 16. It seems like a lot.
A lot of marbles.
Hey, so do you have something to help with this whole marble situation?
I do, in fact, have a magical marble bag.
Okay.
It goes on your hip and compresses things. Well, marbles specifically. It only accepts marbles, you see. So you can pull out 1 marble at a time for as many marbles as are in the bag. And then if you don't want the marbles, you just thumb them back into the bag.
Okay, and how much would that be?
10 gold.
Sasha just takes out 10 gold pieces and can't move to bring it back to the counter.
I'm like picturing Shasha like struggling to just like move at all.
Listen, we've done a lot for you. Can we knock that price down a little?
To be honest, I make a loss at the marbles. All of my competitors sell marbles for around 2 gold or 2 silver pieces a piece.
Yeah, that's BS.
Yeah,
Right,
I agree. But I sell my marbles for a lot cheaper because I can make them a lot cheaper. Same high quality, I want to be clear. But where I make a lot of that money back is on the marble bags. So while I would really like to help you, I can't afford
So you're
to
really
cut down
hiking up the price for the marble bags, is what you're telling me.
No, I'm not hiking them up. I just can't afford.
That's exactly what you just told me. You make your money from the marble bags. So
My legs
obviously
are
you're hiking up the price.
splintering.
Just get Sasha the goddamn bag. Shasha needs her bag.
She's holding out the money.
Please give the poor small lady a bag.
And he takes the 10 gold from Saza. All right, let
Give poor
me.
Shasha the bag, please.
Marbles everywhere, all the time.
Every day is marble day.
Someone's chasing us. Marbles.
Pocket sand.
Someone's running away. Marbles.
Now we have marbles and pocket sand. Nobody's going to be able to catch us now.
And if that doesn't work beforehand, I just give him a gobstopper.
And you just give the gobstopper. You're just like, wait, hold on, let's have a truce. But here's a gobstopper.
Here. I'd like you to have this.
Like, oh, gee, thanks. I'm doing. What'd you do to it?
Then I'm just like, I'm gonna step back just a little bit, okay? Enjoy that. Ha ha he.
We
I
could
thought
fill a room with
my jokes
marbles
were bad.
and then drop bad guys into it.
The bag of marbles is also a bag of holding.
For marbles.
For marbles. Yeah, it's a bag of holding for marbles.
For marbles.
Only for marbles.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Did you not hear the man? Only for marbles.
Magical marble bag.
Who's giving children magical marble bags? magical marble bags at 10 gold in this economy?
What else is Shasha gonna spend money on? I don't
Shasha,
know.
no. Shasha, please.
Shasha, I think we're good.
Whoa. You don't know that. Shasha might want more marbles. Now that she has the magical marble bag that can hold all the marbles.
Mm-hmm. She will be back.
Shasha likes her marbles.
Mhm.
Can appreciate that.
Oh, I think it did.
Where'd Orion go?
I'm here. I was trying to fix this bag.
Yeah, I got you.
To make it not heavy.
Yeah, it was very unhappy that I gave a bag that apparently reduced your weight.
Yeah. I don't think it's working, but what is
It
it?
definitely is.
It is?
Give a
Okay.
bag of holding. Rename it to the.
I thought about doing that.
Well then,
because that stuff already handles it.
I'm sorry. All I could think of was that song from a cartoon. I just can't remember which cartoon it was.
Yeah.
So what does
I
the
will-
L
I-
mean in bulk? See, like
Which-
L. Okay,
There's like a full one and then there's a light one. So like the smaller items will be L.
I see. Does like 10L mean one regular number or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Like my compass is 1L,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just like a small thing. So if I had 10 compasses, it would be one full weight.
I see. I see.
I see. That's not an actual. Okay, I get it.
Did I just explain something to you?
Oh,
No, the way that I was doing it is the way that it's technically supposed to work. Okay, there you go. It can now hold 100 bulk worth of marbles before it breaks. Wish you the best of luck. If you have 1,000 marbles in the bag, you can revisit it.
That's Shasha's ultimate goal is to break the ball.
She'll have one marble that's separate from the others, and just it's a marble bomb.
a marble bomb. You know, I could see Shasha getting that somehow, like, or making one.
She needs like a marble bandolier.
See, it's like you take a marble, right? But you hollow at the center, you fill it with gunpowder,
God.
and then you put a little wick in it, and then put some glass around that so it stays. And then when you're ready to light it, you just oh god, all that glass snap, yeah, glass shrapnel.
Ha cha cha.
Ha cha cha. Listen, I'm
Alrighty.
trying my best.
Is anybody else purchasing or communicating with the gnome? I don't know if he introduced himself.
Oh, by the way, what's your name?
God damn it. That's on me.
I brought it up.
Um,
Nerd.
Finwick Glitter Gears.
I'm writing that.
Yes.
Glitter Gears.
Dude, I love that. I love that for him.
Enchanted merchant. Or enchanted toy merchant.
Specifically,
He is
toys.
he is the proprietor of Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Enchanted playthings. What a guy! What a guy!
Finwick, I'm Sizoth. Pleasure.
And you.
Who?
I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent. I'm so glad I could be of service.
This will come in handy. Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm more picturing Shasha just going. She's like relieved of all the weight that she just encumbered.
Yeah.
Let's go hang out at the meeting spot then.
What meeting spot?
Where we all
We will
met up.
wait for
Oh, we're
Amani.
going back to the basement again.
Is that what we're not doing?
I don't know. I don't remember there being a meeting spot. I just
We could wait
That's
in
where
the
we're
shade
going.
at the edge of town and
Well,
We
we
wait.
do
could just
need
wait
it.
by the entrance, I guess.
Unless
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't want to be seen with us.
Me?
I don't know.
Why would I not want to be seen with you guys?
You want us to go underground again.
Well, I mean, that's where we all initially met up, so I was assuming we'd just meet up there. We could also just meet up at the entrance. I assume that we go through the same entrance.
What will Amani do? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Sure.
We know Amani
let's-
will have to enter town, though.
Yeah, let's go to the entrance then.
True.
All right, you
Okay.
guys wait there, and you see Amani show up a couple hours later.
wait.
Hey,
why would I show up?
did-
I already entered town.
This because they showed up and then immediately went to the thing, and then we're back in the
We
correct
caught up
timeline.
to you.
We were in the toy emporium for
Oh, okay,
hours.
okay. I see. You met me
You took-
after I got
Yeah,
the
you took
people
longer
inside.
to
Yes.
get
Okay.
here
Mhm.
in the same
Yes.
zone, so
Yeah, you
Okay,
were-
I see. I see.
You were trying to let your people
Order of
go.
events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I assume, Shasha, do you need food to survive, or how does
Yes, I nibble.
he nibble?
Nibble. Nibble. Got it.
Nibble, nibble.
Nom, nom.
Interesting.
Are you saying you're hungry?
Me? I mean, we should probably grab some food on the way there.
Why don't we?
Okay.
I assume there's a street vendor somewhere.
Oh, there's got to be.
Yeah. There's a street vendor.
Yeah, we'll just grab some food and then meet back up at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just sitting at the entrance after you kind of enter.
Oh, okay.
What kind of food do you think we have?
Cause wait,
Um.
is this before or after I took the people to the inn?
This would
um,
probably be before.
Yeah, this would be before.
Oh, okay. So, are you just gonna let me walk the people to the inn?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean,
We will
see-
follow
assuming we
you.
see you, we will follow you.
All
But-
right, then I guess if we're now at the timeline where like I've just dropped the people off the inn, I'm just gonna head out of the inn and start heading back for the entrance.
And we stop
Um,
you.
Oh,
To answer your question, Livy, the vendor that you guys ran into. I have some. Hold on.
You got some
Somebody-
6 street tacos.
Roll me a d20, somebody.
Ooh, may I?
Go for it.
E.
Ah,
Excuse me.
ah.
That is Zara's Oasis Delights.
What did they sell?
Ooh. Like a
Saffron
Turkish
scented
delight?
rice, spiced kebabs, date and nut pastries,
Wow.
falafel wraps.
Yeah, I'll definitely be having some kebabs.
All right.
I will have the falafel.
Cookie, please?
They- Say again.
A cookie, please?
The sweetest thing that they have is a mango lassi.
Okay.
Ooh.
Man.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also have a kebab.
Are you picking one up as you're walking people back?
Yeah, I want a kebab. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Did I say I ate out there? I don't think so.
It would be 5 silver for everybody.
Okay.
Ayo. I'll take it.
Wait, I'm confused now. Where are we in the timeline? I thought
You-
I thought we met back up again. What happened?
They did, and then they had mentioned that they got food while they were waiting for you, so it walked back again, and then now you're also grabbing food. So either way, we're just going forward now. No more. We're not cutting back.
Okay, okay, fine.
It's starting to
fine,
get
so-
confusing.
We are all
Yeah, you
together after we
confused
dropped
us.
everyone off at the inn. That's all that
Um,
matters.
Remind me how much silver is a gold?
10.
10.
10.
10.
Base
10.
10 system.
I do
Got
like
it.
kebabs. That's what somebody put in my chat. Kebababs.
Gabababs.
Kebababs. 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 Delicious.
So, art. Do we call this a success? We good?
We see Amani.
Hey, Bob boop.
Baby, scooter beep 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 bop.
Hey, look, you're not dead.
Amani!
Hey, it's
But
Amani.
she looks like Kelvin. You thought I was dead?
He could have been dead or not.
It was a theory.
Listen, we never told each other where to meet you at, and you never told us where you were going, so...
Yeah, we should probably communicate that better next time.
Well, yeah, that's because I work alone.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you're
is
in a
that-
team now, so
Yeah. Listen, we had a job.
I mean, I was gonna do it regardless of you guys being here.
Oh, were you really gonna be able to do it?
Yes,
Did
I
we
was.
not assist you?
And you would have done
Uh-huh.
it just
Uh-huh.
fine, I guess.
No, you assisted me, Shasha, not the other two.
Oh,
I was
I
like-
assisted Kelvin.
I just kind of like chime in and be like, okay, guys, I think we all got off on the wrong foot. We can do better next time.
Thank you, Travis.
So do we go back for another thing, or like what's our deal here?
Back.
Did they say they would reward us? I never heard that part.
I'm not sure.
Our
we
reward
go
is
back and
helping
find
out? I don't know.
people.
Yes, Shasha. Let's go back to the
Let's go back to where we met up.
yeah. Let's go see if we can find that dude that gave us the mission.
They can
Yep.
tell us where
Alright.
there are more people to help.
Right.
I suppose.
That too. Hopefully, not another town that we have to accidentally split ourselves up.
Why not? It
In
worked.
case we miscommunicate our rendezvous, in the slight off chance.
I mean, we were fine.
Yeah, we were. And you did well.
Yeah, let's go down to the secret hideout.
All
I-
right.
I say you did well as I like pat Kefri.
You
Alright.
pet him like a cat? Wait.
No. I like
Like, pat him on the back like a bro.
yeah. Or the shoulder, whatever he prefers.
Well, I'm not a soldier, so
All right, on the back it is.
I'll have your hand. How dare you touch? Oh my
How
God.
dare-
Dare you
Oh my
touch him,
God.
peasant?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, do you know who I am?
He has a sunclaw.
He is a cat man.
Wait, did we need to like make ourselves known or?
Yes.
There was no person standing at the doorway.
Oh, okay.
No
when you
one is
walked in.
here.
Oops.
The hooded figure is still standing in front of the podium, and its head rises up and says, "Welcome back."
Thanks for the welcome. We have returned with excellent news.
What is that?
Well,
We
half and
saved
half
the-
news. The town's still burned down, but all the citizens are alive.
Well, I am very glad to hear that they were able to get out and, well, remain safe. Did the old man of the town perhaps survive?
Yes,
Yes,
he
he did.
is
Yes.
at a nearby inn.
Excellent.
You don't know that.
What?
What
Did you guys follow me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
didn't
followed
co-
her.
The,
Oh, we
the
did?
timeline is confusing.
Sorry, I'm just verifying our logic here.
No, we followed her to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah, you're
definitely know
like,
he's
like
there.
fucking
Sorry.
stalkers.
I'm sorry. God.
You stalked me to the inn.
Definitely wasn't stalking. I feel like we would have waved at you as you walked by, and you would have
Yeah.
probably known we were there.
You can stalk somebody who knows that you're there.
That's fair too, I guess.
Are the
Um,
hooded figure's feet covered?
they are.
Okay.
You're looking at his toes.
Are you trying to look at his toes?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Okay, I just because it's Shaza, I have to ask: are you like moving up and pulling up his robes or anything, or to like look at his feet, or are you just
Sasha, no.
upset that you can't see it and just be like, yeah, okay?
She's just watching his feet and like his bottom half to see if they like move or anything, or if he's just like
God.
She thinks he might be a scarecrow because he's still here, but no one else is. So that's kind of weird.
Okay.
That's her thought process.
Okay, Sasha. I love Sasha.
He looks and goes, I am very glad. He has given me a very interesting piece of the puzzle.
Piece of what
And you
puzzle?
all have. I'm sorry?
Piece
He
of what
says,
puzzle?
We've. He pauses for a moment and goes, do you all swear that you are here for the right reasons? To help question and bring justice to this empire?
I am.
Yes.
I am
That is
here
it.
to help
That is-
people.
That is correct.
Well, have you ever heard of the Forge of the Ancients?
Mm,
I don't think so.
What I know?
might need it. Would I know?
Yeah.
You can all roll.
I mean, I'm a
Okay.
follower of Thoth, so like, isn't he like half his thing like wisdom or something?
You can roll a crafting. It's a crafting lore one, so you can roll crafting or religion.
I will roll crafting then for me, because that's my best one.
I suck at both, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
roll something. Okay.
A 19.
I don't have any lore skills down. But
No, it's not even necessarily. If you have
Okay.
the specific lore skills, it's easier.
Okay.
But if it's just like you can roll either of those to attempt to see if you
Okay.
if you have the
She's
actual
like,
lore skills for them, roll those.
I see. Yeah, she's like technically a champion of Biss. So-
Dang, we're all pretty smart.
Unfortunately, none of you have any idea what he's talking about.
Oh.
Shit.
Nope, no idea.
We're smart as
Um,
hell. We just don't know the knowledge.
Enlighten us, please.
Well, the story goes that long ago, at the beginning of time, as Ra and the other Celestials were beginning to form the ashes of creation, they did so at the Forge of the Ancients, somewhere deep within Isethara, that allowed them to create several mystical artifacts and hone much of their power and magic that apparently still radiates through the Forge today.
Okay.
Forge itself is a weapon that has been lost to time. He pulls out a small fragment of paper, at least until, well, this was unearthed. It is literally a piece of the map. A true piece of the puzzle, if it were.
Okay.
We believe this would guide whoever is seeking the Forge to its final resting place. And we are attempting to seek out the Forge before the Wings of Ra are able to get their grubby little hands on it.
Sasha looks at Jeffrey. And then back
Amani
to the
also
man's feet.
looks at Kefri.
Sounds good. What's next?
Next is finding more pieces of the puzzle.
Okay.
He is going to take the piece and set it back down on the table. Well, you all have proven rather useful. I appreciate your effort in saving this town. Unless you are wanting to do more.
Yes,
Yeah, that's why
more
we're here,
people
I think.
Yep.
to help.
Hmm. Well, I could give you the piece of the map and allow you to attempt to find the rest, as long as you would agree to leave the city and not turn this over to any members of the Wings of Ra.
Sounds good to me.
Stare.
As if this fell into their hands, it could potentially spell death for everyone.
Stare.
Well, anyone who disagrees with them.
I'll protect it with my life.
He is going to look down at I just blanked on Livy's name.
Shasha.
Shasha. And move to hand it over, and as he does, his robes move, and you can see legs underneath.
Like-
Legs.
What color
Thanks.
flesh? Is it flesh? Is it wood? What is?
It is
Like, give me-
flesh. It is.
Okay.
It is. It is flesh.
Pose.
And,
Sir,
and his big toe is on the right side and everything. Like,
Yes, correctly.
sir, if I may, I am a trained tracker. I would be able to find these pieces easily.
Seeing as they have been lost to time for millennia, I highly doubt easily is the correct word, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
May I have the map?
He's gonna look down at Shazza, who he just handed it to.
Mm.
When he leaned
Oh,
over.
I thought I was trying to catch him before he
Oh,
gave it to her.
he's going to well, if you're trying to catch him beforehand, he'd pause and he'd say, is there whoever is trustworthy?
I feel like we are trying to find the map.
Yeah.
Are you saying
Then-
you want to do it alone?
I
No.
prefer to work alone.
Shasha lifts her hands up for the map.
The tiny poppet.
He hands it off to Shazza because she's drastically closer. I'm
Amani
not sure
cannot
working
leave us
alone.
if I have the map.
I really doubt that you have the skills to find this item that's been lost to time by yourself.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, but I really feel like not a single person can find it if it's been lost to time.
Amani did lead all those people to safety. All
This
alone.
is true. This is true.
It is true. But do you know anything about magic?
Of course.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Are you saying you've done this before?
Maybe
This
not.
is your second thing you found. that's been
Yeah,
lost to
no,
time.
I found tons of ancient magical artifacts from the gods. What are you talking about? This is my bread and butter.
Can I help you, Amani?
She's gonna look down at you. Okay, you can.
Okay. I am Kelvin's bodyguard, so he will come too. Sides
So
off
it
is
rolls.
nice.
Mm. She's eyeing Kelvin suspiciously. Does he have to come along?
Yes, I cannot leave him. He is the first one to give me a roll since. He is the. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. God, I love
Were
this
you
guy.
trying to say that he bought you a toy?
No, I
No,
think
give
she's
it a
saying
roll.
Kelvin gave her a purpose.
Oh, I see.
If he must.
Listen, I'm on the same side as you guys.
Why do I highly doubt that?
Why do you highly doubt that? I've done nothing but help.
This is true.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I think because
Sure.
you are a liar.
I mean, I may be a liar, but I mean, we're in
Yeah.
a secret organization right
I
now.
mean, you are a bad liar towards us. So.
Yeah, but I'm not a bad liar when it counts.
Lying is
As
bad.
you probably noticed.
You know,
The
I'm
man-
curious, Shasta. How is he a bad liar?
The man looks at you and goes, "What is he lying about?"
My name,
Yeah.
it's not really Kelvin.
Oh, why would you lie about your name?
Why wouldn't we
His
lie
name
about
is
our name? We're in-
stupid.
He's quite
That seems
embarrassed
like a
about
fitting
it.
name for him.
He's quite embarrassed about his real name.
That's okay, we
I'm
can call
not
him
embarrassed
stupid.
about my real name. We're just, we're doing secretive stuff. Why wouldn't I use a fake name?
That's reasonable. Well, the first clue is written on the back of the map. I have genuinely no idea what it means.
Guys, hand me a lighter. I found the map on the back of the Declaration of Independence.
We read the back of it. It's like it's down the road around the corner.
It's
You
literally
don't-
just.
You couldn't understand this? What does the back say?
Yeah.
It reads, "Where the rivers embrace meets the deserts embrace, amidst the shifting sands, old secrets grace. At the sun's first light, cast shadows east. Find the map's clue where two worlds meet."
You're gonna have to write that down and put it in the
Yeah,
notes
I-
somewhere for me, man. I need that. I need to contemplate that.
Don't you worry, I have the journal entries.
Yes! Where do I see it?
Hey, yo.
Show me. I want to read.
Show me the blueprints. Show me the
Show me the money. Show me the money. I meant to do that.
I'm sure you did.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
All part of the plan. I want to read the journal.
Observers.
Oh.
And there's a map, like the front's a map.
The front is a map, but it's not like any map you've ever seen.
Well,
Can I roll history or something? I don't know what was it society.
To figure out what it could possibly be talking about.
To figure out, like, I don't know, like my character studied history, so I feel like if there's
Sure,
any, like,
that's fair.
Old world, maps or something.
would I be able to roll anything to like nature or anything to try and understand like where it's talking about?
You can attempt to roll survival. Damn, that's a good roll.
Okay.
Let me look at this again.
I paid attention to history class.
25.
Would I be able to roll Arcana? For this?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
One at a time. Rune, what were you rolling for to see if you knew like what the map was?
Yeah,
Like,
see if
about-
you have a clue about like. according to
There were in history class you did learn specifically because of how you were taught and grew up. There were maps that have been found that are very difficult to decipher, and it seems to be or have been created by celestial beings for celestial beings.
Oh.
Although you have read rumors or had heard stories about adventurers who discovered that some of the maps were not actually maps but keys that were split apart into multiple sections. So the front end, it was text written in a language that just was undecipherable.
So it's not really a map. It's just like a key that kind of connects everything together. Once you
Correct.
put the 4 pieces or whatever.
Correct. Nikara, you were specifically rolling to figure out if you had any idea what the hell it was talking about.
Yeah, you know, these deserts and rivers embrace, the two worlds meet. Like, if there's any like landmarks I might have seen that would give me a clue.
Well, let me ask, how far have you traveled?
I don't know where my forest is.
There is a forest along the river.
Then I
So-
mostly hang out along the river.
Okay. Have you traveled far from the river?
Oh yes, I travel a lot.
Okay. I would say that, I mean, the world is big. I would say that a specific place doesn't come to mind, but you might know somebody on your travels who could help you. An old druid that you've come across.
Okay. All right.
Nate,
Good to
what were
know.
you specifically asking for?
I was gonna see if I could roll an Arcana because I've written in my character sheet that my character reads books on history and books of power within society.
What are you specifically rolling Arcana for?
The thing that caught my attention of the phrasing was find the map's clue where two worlds meet. That's what kind of caught my eye.
Sure. You can go ahead and roll Arcana.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're not particularly confident what it's talking about. There could be a lot of things that it's referencing.
Fair. That's fair.
I forgot the last message I sent you was omelette du fromage.
yeah, that was. Omelette du fromage.
Oh my god. Oui, oui.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a good place to call it for this session?
Yeah, I think so,
it's
actually.
perfect.
Yeah.
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 We have our clue. We have our journey.
I am
And go.
confused because the sun typically rises in the east. So if you were somewhere at sunrise, then your shadow would be cast to the west,
To the
not
west,
to the
it's-
east.
It's talking
Mhm.
about sunset.
Mhm.
The
But
sun
it's
sets in
sun's
the west,
first
so the
light.
shadows.
At sun's
Hmm.
first light, cast shadows east. And no matter which way you're going, your shadow will always be the same direction. So it can't be like
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
about what
that's a tricky
direction to
one.
go.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that leaves you you guys something to ponder and wonder for next week.
Mhm.
I hope everybody's had fun and enjoyed the first session. I know it was a
Yeah.
little scuffed, but you know, that is the way these go.
It's fine. At least now I have an overlay, so next time I'll be way faster.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I think we all kind of had our last minute things to kind of touch up on. I did want to verify. I mean, so were we thinking next week doing this? I didn't know if we agreed on that or
Every other week.
okay.
Every
Yeah,
other
yeah.
week.
every
So
other
there's
week.
not
Got it,
next
got it.
Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Got it. So let me
That
just
would
look
be
at
the,
my calendar.
That'd be the
specifically, that
third.
would be the
Hey, that actually
Oh, I
works
gotta
because it's Labor
schedule
Day
it. Look
weekend.
at. I thought it was every
Yeah, it
4
actually works too,
weeks.
every month we play. That's it.
That's what I thought it was.
Once a
Oh
month.
dear. No, but that would actually work because it's
Are
Labor Day
we-
weekend.
Is
When
everyone
the
good for
moon
the
aligns in the specific spot in the sky, then and only then may you play Pathfinder.
Okay, well we can figure out
Precisely.
the date more.
Yes.
Over
Yeah.
chat, so we can verify that.
Mm-mm.
Well, thank you everybody. Thank you to all my players. Glitch Rune, Nakara, Livy, and Nate. It was a pleasure. I will continue to harass you if anyone in any of their chats has any ideas. Please feel free to
I'm sure post something in one of their discords, and if the players could just let me know if that happens, as I am probably not going to actively monitor 4 discords for D&D item ideas.
No.
Yeah,
no.
that's
Um,
fair.
So, but it's been a pleasure. It's been a whole lot of fun. And thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, of course, that's what I was about to say. God damn it, Nakara.
Yeah, I'm faster than you.
I can't. Words are hard for me.
Thank you for DMing,
Well,
Orion.
it did better.
Yeah.
Fun. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks,
Bye-bye,
everybody.
guys.
Bye bye.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I go offline immediately, but yeah, 100%. It was a lot of fun, and like I said before it started, I had no idea what Shasha's voice was gonna be like, and like I only had a general idea of the personality, but I think I figured it out, so that's good. Well, let me scoot up. I got down, so that we were all had room for the D&D and stuff. But yeah. We did it. Oh, thank you. I did my best to I don't know. I'm trying to talk, but not, cuz sometimes I struggle with that with like new groups or like just new people in general, like making sure that like you're talking enough that you're like participating, but like not like overshadowing. So I'm trying to just be like a good like scene partner, basically, to steal a theater term. So I hope that is going okay. But I like, it was the first session, literally first time playing tabletop with them, so it can only get better from here, right? And they were really awesome, so I'm excited. But yeah, I usually playing tabletop games like takes a lot out of me, so I am going to end stream, but I just wanted to like, I don't know, say hi real quick, because I was thinking about like having a like mute Discord button so that I could still talk to like chat and stuff, but I ended up not doing it. I'm not sure if I'll do it next time or not, because I don't really want to like, I don't know, like, what, I don't know what I'd say. I think I need to focus more on, like, you know, actually playing the game than other stuff. But yeah, woo. And also it might be confusing. Like, am I talking to them? Am I talking to you? It might get a bit weird. That could be good for when I DM, though, because I could say things that are going through my DM head, but not stuff I want to say to my players, because I definitely have a lot of thoughts going through my head when I'm DMing, and I could share them. Because I'm still, when Tales of the Valiant just released their last like alpha, and then yes, so Tales of the Valiant is going to be releasing. They just released their last alpha, and then in the next few months, I think, they'll be releasing officially like 1.0. And the campaign that I currently have is I'm running Kobold Press setting campaign already. So we plan on transitioning that game over entirely to Tales of the Valiant, since Kobold Press used to just release things for 5th edition, but now their new system is like 5e backwards compatible. So we're just going to make all of the characters and stuff Tales of the Valiant, and then we'll only be using Kobold Press stuff, and we're gonna stream it just start in the middle of our campaign, like some Critical Role wannabes, I guess, because Critical Role Campaign 1 was originally a Pathfinder game that they turned into a 5th edition game because it's more accessible, and they just went live mid-campaign, like no explanation of the stuff that was going on or anything. So we'll basically do that. I don't know, maybe we'll make like some kind of explanation of all the nonsense they've gotten up to. But yeah, eventually I'll be streaming not Dungeons and Dragons, but Tales of the Valiant, which is really similar to 5th edition. It just has like some quality of life changes and stuff, I'd say. And I like Kobold Press more than Wizards of the Coast right now. So I am more than happy to keep buying Kobold Press products, but I am never going to buy another Wizards of the Coast product. So woo. Yeah, I love Kobold Press. Yeah. And yes, I'm so excited for you to start streaming as well, Luck. But I will go now, because that was a long stream. That was long. I don't usually stream that long. I'm like 24 hours or 2 hours has been my streams recently. So I tried last night drunk. I knew you were drunk. I knew it. I could feel it. You have a lot of typos when you're drunk, Luck. I was like, I don't have the energy to converse with a drunk person right now. I think I still left you on red. Sorry. But I totally went to bed last night. I was like, I'm back. He's drunk. I don't know. Because you kept saying you were streaming. I was like, are you actually streaming? Or are you just drunk? I'm just going to bed. I turned in my homework. I played Baldur's Gate for a few hours. I'm going to bed. Got my losses. Okay. How long have I been live though? Like, cause I kind of got a second win. I'm like, you could totally just stream for another few hours, you know, and like it would be fine, you know. Like it's Sunday, it's your last day off before you're back in the school year. You know, just live a little. 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's a pretty good stream. That's a pretty good stream length. No, I think I will stop here because maybe I'll do something. Like, wouldn't that be interesting? I'm like, you know, I could video edit something. I don't really know, like, whose channel would we post it on? Because it's like, it would have like all of our POVs. That could be fun. I've always wanted to do like a multi-cam edit. So I guess like I should offer to do someone's collab for free or something so that I can have the multi-cam experience. Because I think that would be fun, like swapping between people's POVs like as they're all reacting. Like having multiple streams to pull from. That sounds really fun. I don't know, maybe I'll try it with this. Like it might be interesting. I don't know. Would we all post it on each of our channels individually the same video? I don't know if YouTube would like that. It would feel weird to just post it on mine though, I feel. I don't know. Do I have to do like slightly different edits of the video for each of them? I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. Maybe YouTube won't mind. This is true. Have you seen all the videos that places like 5-minute crafts upload that are basically the same? I haven't thought about 5-minute crafts in a while. Okay, I will keep on going on tangents. I truly do need to probably go. Let's not stream for another hour. Let's go eat dinner, you know, hydrate, stuff like that. Be responsible. I'm going to stream another time this week though. Just wait. Just watch, okay? It's gonna happen. I'm going to do something productive. Bing bang boom. But I will go for now. Thanks for keeping me company. Okay. I look forward to it. Maybe I'll do more Tales of Valiant thing. I want to do like the custom VT. I am going to keep talking, but I want to do the custom VTT thing. you know? So for this stream and everything, but I'm going to go. I am. Okay. Thank you again.